Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, very good game. Also, before I forget again, hello Pete, hello Alex, hello Fruity, hello Vassor, hello So Lucky. How's it going? Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Hello everyone that I forgot. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of yoinked the music. Like I have the whole soundtrack. Because I bought the collector's edition, I think, back then, or something. So I also have the art book, which I think I, like, asked myself the same recently. Did we ever look through the art book? Or did I decide to do that at some other point and then just never did it? Because if yes, we definitely have to, because art books are just, mwah, chef's kiss. Art books are amazing. Boop. Okay. Shall we see if we can cause some casual regicide? Boom. I want to play, so there's not going to be much yapping beforehand. We also have to level up. So that will take some time. We have like all the time in the world while I have to level everyone up. Or at least some people that I care about. Didn't we do that last time? We did the main party. I don't know if I want to level up everyone, to be fair. It's a good point. Like some people, at least. That way I don't have to do it if I decide to take them on a ride. Like, definitely not everyone, because I don't give a shit about, Here, what's his name? I don't care about him. Because he sucks. We're not gonna do him yet. He's gonna do him at some point. But like, Jesus, that would take a while. Raising up a fighter from level 3 to 18? No thank you. But we're gonna do it with people like, I think we're gonna do it with Wojif, with Greybor, Bulbrick. We can do it with like the B team, basically. I don't care about the undead currently because honestly they're kind of lackluster. Kind of lackluster. Or do we just... God. This is like leaving a message unread. Like, I cannot deal with this. I cannot deal with seeing like this is stuff to do. So we'll just start. We'll just start. So he keeps doing that. Sad. Undead should be cool. Right? They should be cool, but somehow they're not as cool as you would hope they are. He gets more sneak attack and more slayer talent. Woo! Whoop-de-doo. Boop. Okay, we could give him a duck. I don't know why a duck, but like we could give him a duck. Just saying. Let's see what we can actually give him. Maybe. Jump up. Painful strike. Some comes second. DC is 19 plus intelligence modifier. I don't know how smart Greybor is per se. Not that smart. If he asks the duck opinions before making big decisions, maybe his life will improve. Oh my god. Greybor needs to rubber duck his decisions. Whenever the rogue deals damage with one of the sneak attacks, she deals also 1 point of con damage. I mean, not bad, But also enemies just have like so much con that I feel like reducing it by 1 is not the most balancing. I mean, technically it's like every time they deal sneak attack damage. So it could be up to 4 con or something. 5 maybe if he's hasted. I don't know how many attacks he has. Maybe even more. Still, let's see. So, this is the second one, for which he needs to be intelligent. He's not. I mean, like, we joke, but we could give him a familiar. Problem is, if he's hitting a thing 5 times, it's better. Yeah, right. Like, if he hits it 5 times with a sneak attack, it really should be dead or almost dead. At least. At that point, 5 less con doesn't really do anything. Nah, you don't need blinding critical. I do kind of want to give him a familiar. You know what? Fuck it. He's getting a familiar. Like, what kind of shit does he get? So he has stealth, mobility, athletics are his main stats. Which doesn't mean that we have to improve it here. Because we could give him a cat. Or, no, he doesn't need a centipede. Though it would be funny. Like, what kind of person does he strike us at? He most definitely, I think he definitely could be a cat person. I have no clue what a gerboa is. I think it's a bird. It might be a bird. Or a monkey. Anyone got an idea what this animal is? Because I don't know. I think I looked it up once before. There's a viper. Urs, I'm helping your child code. It's a small rodent with big ears. What has the world come to? Listen, that's what you get for accepting to be the Uncle Pete. It's a jumping critter with big ears. Okay. It explains the stat bonuses. Doing Serenity's homework. Knowledge, world checks, and perception. Okay, duck isn't that. Oh god, wait, doesn't chicken give him more hit points, which I still love? Like, why does the chicken give him hit points? Or a dog? Do we just give him a dog? But like, eggs. I guess it's the eggs. Ooh, no, he wants to go first, right? Do we give him a hare? Just for that +5 initiative? Which isn't even, like, +4 isn't... Did I just say +5? +4, I mean. +4 initiative. You see a roasted chicken power up, you know it heals you. God, still my favorite thing in Vampire Survivors, that it's just called freaking floor chicken. Like, they're just like, yeah, it's just floor chicken, it heals you. We'll be using header elements without assigning a header. Yeah. She's not stupid, but like, she's very much not willing to think more than a second about what she's supposed to do. God, I love how the Viper gives him persuasion checks. This is hilarious. Okay, I think we give him either monkey, kind of for the check, but also it would be kind of funny to give him a monkey. Hello Exapol, hello. We give him a hare for that sweet initiative bonus. We give him... I don't want to give him a dog. We can give him a cat. I think it's cat, hare, or monkey. Technically, we could give him a rat. He also strikes me as a rat owner. So shall we go... Okay, let's stretch the monkey. I don't like the idea of a monkey. I lost interest in it. So we go rat, hare, or cat. Show me your picture again, Greywar. Okay, I don't think you're a cat person. You're too... He's too... God, it depends on the cat. He would have like one of those fluffy cats that do not really come to be patted. He would have a cat that just exists around him as a status symbol. You know, one of those poofy, fancy-looking cats? That's the kind of cat he would have. But also, he's on the road, so, like, it doesn't quite work. So I think it's either... No, he doesn't have a chicken. I'll give him a hare, not because I can explain why, like, in-game, but, like, you know, I want to give him the initiative bonus. He now has a hare familiar. Suck it. Okay, and then what do we give him here? He gets, I think, 2 even of these, maybe? He gets a mythic feat. Ooh. Ooh. I mean... That's more damage, right? Like, that's good. Could give him weapon focus. You just know he has a 20-page essay about how he recruited the hare to help him pay for a job. Help him for a job. Oh, he 100% does. Like, listen, it's not like I like the hare. It's just, okay, so let me tell you the story. And then he tells you this unnecessary, like, big reason of why he needed the hare. So I think he hits decently, honestly. He hits decently. So I think we can give him Mythic Sneak Attacker. Like, he wants to just hit, right? This one I guess would be neat because he's a strength dude. But it's still like, what, plus 5? Like, it's 5 damage when he misses? No. We want to deal 1d6 more damage when he hits. Yeah. Unless someone else has another option, but like, honestly, Flawless Attack could also be useful, but that's basically the same as Weapon Focus. Except this one would be +2, I think, because he most definitely also has greater weapon focus, probably. But yeah, I'll give him Mythic Sneak Attacker. I don't know why I didn't give him this from the get-go. In 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, perfect. And then he gets some of this. He doesn't have spells, so... What do you give someone who doesn't have spells? What do you give him? He has Rupture Restraints, he has Last Stand. We could give him... what was it? It's the thing that... What's her butt has? Camellia. I don't know what it is. Thundering Blows? Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, that's nice. I guess. I sort of like Dimensional Right? I was... I was thinking something like that. That way he could... But also the question is like, how often will he be targeted by an enemy spell? And also, is it directly targeted, or as long as he's somehow affected by it? That's more my question. This is just ranged weapon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like one of the few things that are still really there. If I recall correct, procs from AoE, but my data, yeah, is okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what else to give him anyway, so yeah. Here, learn how to teleport. Perfect. Good. No. Socio, no. Anyway, it seems I did fix homework, so your child is saved from the horrors inherit. Hurrah! You learn nothing new. Color me surprised, except not really. Oh, that was easy. That was one of the easiest level ups so far. Good. Okay. What can we give you? We can give you flawless attacks. We can give you weapon specialization. We can give you weapon focus. He is also like decent lit strength, I think. Honestly. Wait. We could give him mythic weapon focus bite or weapon special. Wait, this is damage. This is to hit. I think he deserves a bonus to hit with his bite. Yeah. That seems about right. I'm okay with this. 1 second. Now my homework fix was the one you gave her. Wait, now my homework fix was the one you gave her, and she didn't notice till after I offered the same. Yeah, I was wondering. Like, I already told her like how the header thing is supposed to look. I even wrote it to her. So I don't know what the problem was. Last stat. You know, teenagers, they don't want to listen to their parents even when they're right. Like, yeah. Okay. Wait, how would... Does he have Mythic Charge? He does have Mythic Charge already, okay. Yeah, he'll get Last Stand just because I tend to just rush him into places. He doesn't need Retribution because he can just fly anywhere he wants. So that's good. Okay, who next? Sausage, we will still ignore you. Hello, Ocha, selamat malam. Gimana baik? Look at me being fluent in the Indonesian. Totally. Definitely very much fluent. Okay. What is Saya? We're learning new words today. I didn't write down what I learned last on like Saturday. I think I learned like I am. Saya is me. Ah, okay. How do you say as well? Like, how would I say I am good as well? Is there such a thing? Should we just give him buffs? Just buffs. Saya Juga bike. Is it Yuga or Juga? Is it a J or a Y? We'll give him Dragonkind to make him like a Durgan. Should he be a Durgan? Can he? Not you. So Yuga. Saya Yuga? No, Juga. Juga. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning, guys. Do we need foxes cutting for everyone? Ooh, what is repulsion? I think I looked at that the last time. Was then very disappointed in what it actually does. See, he could have, like... We could have made him into a proper, like... disintegrate dude or something, but nope. Instead, we're gonna give him stuff like... Bear's Endurance Mass and Eagle Splendor... No, Eagle Splendor? Oh, he has already Bolt Strength. Then we give him... Beast Shape, sure. He wants Hellfire Ray over Disintegrate. That's 3 to... Ah, true. Does he have that already? Does he have Hellfire Ray? He might already have it. It's not like I'm attacking with it normally. Oh yeah, there it is. But yeah, I think normally I because he doesn't have, I think, spell penetration. He doesn't have shoot into, like, he doesn't have precise strike. Because he's supposed to buff himself and then hit people with his daggers. Sense Vitals is good. Wait. Does he not have Sense Vital? Oh, he doesn't. You're right. It is good on him. It's more sneak attack damage. Let's see. Anything else? Doesn't always need to be high level. I don't think anything else really. We can go like that. Okay. Now become a better something. Oh, you also get 2 things. School mastery. We did start giving him more castings. 6 is the highest, so we do not even give him more improved, most improved abundant casting. We can give him also Mythic Sneak Attacker. We can give him Piranha Strike Mythic. Gives him more damage. Which is technically on average more? Isn't this one on average technically more than a sneak attack? Because sneak attack on average is like what? 3 damage? Which this one does that. Back, had to handle customers. Welcome back. Oh, they weren't poop. Ooh, wait, this one should stack with his other things, right? For more sneak attack, for higher crit chance. Wait, we can test this out. I'm gonna save. We'll just have a look. So right now he crits 14 to... No, that's the damage. He crits 17 to 20. Mythic Piranha is 0.5 better at level 20. Let's go! Math. So... What did we say? 17? It doesn't tell me here, so... We cancel just to check instantly. Okay, it doesn't change anything. That's a shame. Why does it not? That's kind of bullshit. Well, that's why we saved. That's why we saved. Also, I have to write down the new vocabulary that I learned. Else I forget. I need to write this in a proper book, maybe? And not on like random notes I have on my desk. So ID EN. And we have, what was it? Saya. And sugar. Bike. That means I am also good. Perfect. More vocabulary for me to forget. Anyways, so this one doesn't do anything, which is a shame, really. Oh, it increases the multiplier. Shit, okay, I looked at the wrong thing. Fuck. So we gotta do this again. So multiplier is 2. Oh. Ooh. So this would make it a 3? Hopefully. It does make it a 3. Ooh. I mean, it's not that impressive, but it's like it's like a good. Or do we take the extra d6? Honestly, I think we still take the extra d6, but it's good to know that it works and it doesn't do what I think it does, which was increase the range, but increases the multiplier. Okay. Oh god, meaning, is there a default plus 4 times 4 multiplier? I know that like two-handed weapons have like times 3. But is there one that is like times 4 innately? Picks and scythes are times 4. Oh, so you could have a times 5 crit? Ooh. Nice. Okay, he doesn't need weapon finesse. The one we think about every time. I mean, you know, we'll give him Piranha Strike because it is on average better by 0.5 in 2 levels. And we do like being very pedantic pricks. So he can cast level 6 spells. So he has all the bonuses that he needs from that. He has Rupture Restraints, which is important. I'm thinking of giving him... Oh, wait. I think that is the... Hello, Salo. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, that might have been the last one? We could give him Enduring Spells. Lame. Whoever the fuck made that shit up. So either Enduring Spells... Or we give him a favorite meta magic, which would be Extend. Or we give him, and I think I would have normally. Oh, he does have Archmage armor, so he wants to cast that on himself. Okay, he needs to cast this on himself. Do I change a new diet, trying to give up sugar and now eating ice cream? Seems to be going great for you then. Hell yeah. Yeah. That seems about right. I think the only diet that I did was with my mom. We went low carb, or like, I mean, it was it was low carb. It wasn't no carb because we had one cheat day per week, which was Sunday, and obviously, like, if there were like birthday parties or something, we ate cake because, like, fuck that. We ain't gonna be like no cake for us. We're not insane. I mean, not enough for that, at least. And, yeah. Well, he will never reach this. Is there any reason for him? I mean, he can gain level 9 spells, but... would there be any reason to go for this? No. Do we want to give him more druid levels? Does he gain anything from more druid levels? 8 level spells, I guess. Sure. But yeah, that was, like, honestly not bad. It wasn't that difficult. Just meant no potatoes. Ooh, you gain sea mantle. That's nice. And frightful aspect, also nice. Okay, I'd take it. He's allowed to have this. No carbs mean no baguettes. No carbs does mean no baguettes. Yeah, that's the most important taboo. Breakfast was definitely different because normally I eat two. Normally I eat two toast in the morning, but during that time I ate what's it called? Yogurt. Yogurt with nuts and stuff like that. It's also good. Didn't complain. Nothing wrong with some yogurt. Just toast. I mean, obviously stuff on top. I don't just eat plain toast. Normally it's like Nutella on top, but I also eat like cream cheese. I also eat, I mean, I don't eat a lot of beets. Like, but, you know, if the beets are presented to me, I will eat the beets. I'm not a picky eater. Here, I was thinking of giving him this, but I forgot to see it. More... Oh yeah, he needs the attack roll bonus, please. No, but like, I also just sometimes put just cheese or like salami or something like that on it in the morning. Whatever I feel like. Sometimes it's yam. Not yam, jam. Sorry, I forgot that yam is an actual word in English. Should we give him... What do we... Can give him Rupture Restraints, maybe. Does melee attack. This is melee attack, as we don't care about. We could give him more key, but I keep forgetting to spend his key already anyways. Nope. Yeah, I think... I mean, wait. Ooh, wait. This is... If you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, they receive a penalty on AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. That's not the worst, honestly. Brutality Incarnate seems good. But it's with his natural attacks. Lan doesn't use mythic natural attacks, does he? He uses a bow. A bow is not natural. So, nice try. Ooh, wait. Your ranged weapon exposes the enemy. Every third hit with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals an additional 1d6. I think this one's also nice. Doesn't the bow do unarmed damage, though? Yeah, but isn't unarmed something else than a natural weapon? Until evolution takes a sharp turn, bow are indeed not natural attacks. Also, I don't think it deals unarmed damage. I think it still deals piercing damage. He just gets to use his unarmed... No, he doesn't even get to use his unarmed damage because he's not a level 3 or 4 Zen archer. Do we give him just Rupture Restraints? Yeah, yeah, silly one-horned man isn't even a level 3 Zen archer. It's not Zen archer, it's Zen. 1E. 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks. So, that will be 5d6 at max. That's not too bad. On every 3 hits against the same enemy. That's like... Lan isn't the most consistent in hitting enemies, is the problem. You know, maybe he needs this as a... As like as an incentive to attack or hit, maybe. You know, we'll definitely not regret this. Definitely not, except when we will. Okay, Sela, you just keep being a paladin. We want to get you to become a holy champion. You haven't done much championing. Like, honestly, the fact that she doesn't have a quest in the Abyss is very weird. Yeah, exhausted, I think. Stunned, blinded, confused, exhausted. That way, she can do magical belly rubs and people are no longer tired. I think that seems reasonable. In looking up this game, the internet said, and I quote, it's not a light game. It is very, very crunchy. It is. She could have tied into the slaver rapist Asimar. Yeah. Kind of, right? Also, like, for a second I was like, Jesus Christ, what? But then I remembered and I'm like, yeah, he was very much that. He was very much that. Okay, yeah, I think exhausted makes sense. Yeah, this game isn't, like, just easy to pick up. You, at best, need to have an idea of the game system. And... She has Sunder Armor? But why does she have Sunder Armor? And it's quite complex. I can give her dodge. Or we give her power attack for more damage. You know what, fuck it. More damage. Sila bonk. It's a good game though, but yeah, it also is just long. Like, we're not yet really that close, I think, to really finishing it. And I've been playing this game for 81 sessions, which is at like, on average, 3 hours minimum per session. Obviously, like, I'm slower because I read everything aloud and I read pretty much all the conversations. But that's still a long time that we've played this game already. Or you could set the difficulty to story and just play for the plot. Yeah, if you just want to play for the plot, honestly, no problem, like, playing it on like a lower difficulty. Nothing wrong with that, ever. Rupture restraints, definitely. We want our paladin to be able to move. Boop, boop. Perfect. Anyone else that we care about right now? No. Real time is going to be faster too. Yeah, that's also true. I don't think on a higher difficulty I would ever want to play on real time though. Oh, I was like, why is there a giant aura? It's Sire. I keep forgetting the name. I'm so I don't know who came up with that pun, but it's the best. Negative energy. So good. You guys are so much better at coming up with silly names than I. Okay, so apparently we missed some... Huh. Oh, is it this conspicuous... Nope, it's not. You would assume... You would assume that it's this conspicuous hole behind the place, but nope, nope, it's not. Oh, no. Hey. Oh yeah. Can we open this now? Oh, we can. Oh, that was easy. Wait. Before I forgot. More spells. Isn't this conspicuous? No. Oh, it's not. I mean, listen, there was a chance. Are these the real good ones? These are like the okay ones. How about more legendary proportions? It's such a good spell. You have none. You have none. Oh wait, with us, we need to click here. Yay, because we became a better Lich spellcaster. Isn't your critical wound like a mega heal? Nah. It's okay, I guess. What is that? Oh, I cannot even give this to others. Okay, never mind. Go take Consume Dead or Death Ward, just in case. I had greater invisibility, apparently. Here there's nothing useful, and that kind of sucks. Or at least nothing for me useful to cast, because I don't have the necessary feats for that. So I guess more of this. Or just in case. The mega heal is just called heal. Yeah, they're quite on the nose with that one. More of this, so I may use it one day. Ooh, we can give ourselves Ice Body. There's so many interesting sounding spells. Power Word Blind. Okay. Wait, what? Aren't there lower level spells that also make an enemy blind just always? And it doesn't need the hit points to be lower than 50 or 100? What? Feels weird. Restore undead. A 7th level spell to heal an undead. These are some spells that feel very weird. Make your own allies similar to undead. Okay. Sure. We take Ice Body though. Okay, now we can check. You have no spell books. You... More Greater Dispel. Nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Take a Dimension Door. Yeah. Doop doop doo doo doop. Doop doop doo doo doop. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Get another death ward. Nothing. Yeah. Take is Sea Mental better or is Frightful Aspect better? This does nothing much to him. Also because he's not in melee. So Sea Mantle it is. You get things. More Eagle Soul? More Eagle Soul. Ooh, wait, we could give her this. Nah. Yeah. This is okay. This is okay. Perfect. You. Oh, you got a new spell here. Ow. Sheila looks like me. More magic miffle. We are okay with that. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. Honestly, maybe we kick this one out for another one of this, just to have options. Ooh, right, she gained... Oh, oh yay. Well, this is Conjuration. Wizard Conjuring, Summoning, or Conjuration Creation. Or we just do this. No one who's overly critical, please don't look up. Yeah, we take another Sea Mantle, I think, just to be sure, and then we do this. The Legendary Proportions guy looks like he has itchy tits. He's flexing you. What the fuck? What the fuck, Salo? Why? 8th spell or lower. Okay. Let's do this. Should we do another and one more of this? Wait, project. Oh. If he's projecting, I don't know, maybe. Might. Good, looks good. You don't just get normal spells. You got spell slots. Nice, look at you. What shall we give her? What was that? That's dex damage. She could gain a heal. Because foresight does just last quite long. Just like an emergency heal, maybe? Because we cannot take the... Oh, we can take this one again, never mind. That also takes quite long. She's a baddie. Wait, she? Yeah. She's also definitely not evil. Her alignment is very much a mystery. No one has any clue what she might be. Definitely not evil. No, no, no. I prefer her to be this. Oh my god, just... I'm good. I'm good. Fuse with all the illusions within, giving +4 saving throw to recognize miss illusions. The emanation negates concealment, less than total concealment within the area. Perception checks. The spell stationary if cast on a point in space. It is mobile if centered on a creature or object, though creature or can negate the spell with proper. Okay. I don't know. Wait, if this says this negates concealment less than total, does that mean this spell negates blur and stuff like that? Is that how it goes? Because that it would be interesting. Just blur, not displacement, also helps with stealthed enemies. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Okay. No one else got any new spells? Then, no rest for the wicked, we'll just carry on. Oh, Bono. I guess you want to come as well. Is that who we're waiting for right now? Bono. Bono. Oh no. Oh, there he is. He's running. Look at him go. So proud of... I mean, he's not really running. He's more fast walking. He's like Nordic walking. I don't know if I saved after I did the spell, so I'm gonna save again. Yeah, we're taking the standard crew. Just because they're buffed and everything. And because they're the standard crew. I feel there's gonna be potentially a lot of dialogue coming up. At least I don't have to be like French anymore. At least not for the for 90% of the enemies. Oh. Hello. Ooh.
As it should be.
New loot. More loot. But hello? Excuse me. Sir, isn't it lucky that we have lots of points saved up for this eventuality? Yeah, I mean, okay, just say, if you plan to make me, hello Dark, if you plan to make me speak German before, and you know a lot of dialogue will come, and you plan to make me read the whole thing in German, just tell me ahead of time so I can switch the language to German and don't have to struggle with translating on the spot. It truly is a nurse's dream. I look away for a little while and return to a bunch of oversized creatures walking around inside small boxes. Guilty as charged. Hello. Ooh, more loot. Let's go. Oh, who are you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's Bismuth. Okay, that's okay. I love how my reaction is like, nah, it's okay, it's Bismuth. Okay. I'm tempted to do that, but I want chat to be able to follow the story. That's very kind of you. Oh wait, no. Where here, Camellia. Oh, also we need to find a position for a feature.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab.
The world
Get in. Let's just do this for now. Hello. Yeah. And we need to have this one on, I think. So charge. Oh, wait. Why do they still have to make a fortitude saving throw against the poison? That makes no sense. I mean, I'm not fully complaining. It's more what? Which story again? He's been stuck in the abyss so long I barely recall if the demons are personal enemies or just don't like our faces. Honestly, understandable.
Retreat is not an option. Kneel before me.
That is very understandable. Oh. Wait, who just got -3 levels? Ember. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave Ember alone, you prick. She did no harm, ever, to anyone. Well, maybe at some point to some people, but, you know, she meant well. Just murder this guy. That's what I thought. We forgive. Yeah, and so does she. See, in the end, we are the good people. I knew it. Get him. Yeah, get his ass. Okay, we have to kind of fix Ember's...
Smile. The world's not
Okay,
ending.
first of all, you get on your dinosaur, please. Thank you. Perfect. Now, temporary level reduction is... Do I need like a full... I think I need a full thingy with that. Or a heal. Right? that also deals with negative levels. Does not remove negative levels, no. In the end, we're the goodest aligned people around, mostly because we're the only ones left standing. Wait, isn't there... Oh no, there's... Wait, isn't there a thing between greater restoration and... Oh yeah, there should be just normal restoration, right? There we go. No, that's serenity. There we go. Cures temporary ability damage. What do you mean? Caster is staggered. Oh, for fuck's sake, just shut up. You're not staggered. Stop being staggered, you prick. There we go. What the fuck? Come on. Just do it. There we go. I think you have to do the same to Bismuth. Oh god, and then apparently we have to spread some...
This war must end.
Some of this shit. The Lich the Twink, the stabbing turns me on so much lately. The evil deeds are good, but paperwork is better. Shotstack, the walking bonfire, the I forgot. You furry. Truly the nicest people.
Oh, the waiting's never
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, you know. And then you. And you. And then you can put it on feature as well. Speaking of, we need a new layout. I think we can make it like this. Yeah. Good, never mind, figure it out. Easy. God, give me my loot. Boy. Wait.
Decide already.
Give me my loot, I swear to God.
I will fight.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more enemies. Who's the lady who keeps saying... Wait, what? Just imagine all the death wards you wouldn't have to cast if only you used your undead minions. That's all of them! They're not even wrong! Wait, since when does she know Stormburst? Oh, it's because... Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I definitely have to clean up this shit. I don't know, just charge the Marilith. Yeah, get her. Regil? Where's you? You's there. Perfect, but Camilla gets to have the thing. There we go. And then we walk a bit forward. Perfect. You cannot even charge someone. Just punch her a couple of times. Oh, my poor Devourer, you monster. Everyone, fall down. Well, one of you. Fall down. Thank you. Everyone, fall down. Well, okay, I keep repeating myself. It's apparently only one person who wants to do what I want them to do. That's okay. That's enough. Oi! Stop hating Feature. He's new to the team. He doesn't know what, like, to expect. Okay, with you, well, we do the normal thing, which is just asking someone very kindly to die. Asking someone very... Oh, he's immune to phantasmal... I asked him kindly and he said no. There we go. She agreed. That's nice. think that's very, you know, kind. We just chuck some potions. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we killed. We deal damage with our potions, even though we're like really not that much potion bomb heavy. Here, you know what feature? You get to deal force damage. Why not?
Press the attack.
It's your time. You can just make this one sleep.
Out of my sight.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, attack. Get him, feature. Get him. Get his ass. Come on, feature. 4 damage? Really? Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh. I like this game in Pillars of Eternity, but my first language is not English, and it feels so complex, suffocating to play when I see the gameplay. I don't know what language you have, but this game is like... Did I just say have? Which language you speak as a mother's tongue. But this game is available in like a bunch of languages, so... It is very complex. I agree with you on that one. It definitely isn't just a casual... Unless you want to play on story mode. In that case, I don't think it's that bad. But we'll come in. Oh, hello. Ah, you're... I forgot your name. Anevia. Got it. A slight figure slings out of the shadows. Hold it! State your name, or my archers will shoot you where you stand. Anevia, I just murdered all the demons in the world. The voice is familiar. You don't even have to guess. What kind of idiot doesn't recognize her own commander? Anevia, it's you. These archers of yours can't show themselves first. Well, we can call her bluff. Just like, uh-huh. Okay, sure. Try me. Nah, honestly, like, we're not a dick to people who are, like, honestly competent. And she is that, in my opinion, so we're not gonna be an asshole to her. We will say nothing and stop. Ha! Can't believe you fell for that, Commander. Anevia's beaming, and it's clear she's fighting her desire to pull you into a hug. I ain't got no archers. I was just kidding with you. Saw you climbing out, and I was wondering what kind of welcome to give you. Ah, I bloody knew it. I told them all you'd come. Got some winnings to collect. Well, I'm sure my language, Turkish, is not available. I mean, I can play English, but it becomes kind of tiring after 2 to 3 hours for me. That's fair. We can check if there's Turkish available. I like how the metric for being nice is, I'm not going to be an asshole here. But I'm grinding that BG3 10 hours straight. Hell yeah. Why are you here? I'm on scout patrol. Slaying any demons that reach this far. It's kind of routine these days. Anyway, glances around, but this ain't the place for that conversation. We gotta move, and fast. So you wanna bet? Do we get a share of the winnings? Nevia laughs. I'll donate your share to the treasury, if we survive. The stuff that's going on here right now, Commander, it's a long story. What happened here while I was gone? Nevia spits. Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there. Base. All of Dresden is our base. Anevia shoots you a bleak, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days, we make do with what we got. And what we got is so all. Well, off to my ziggurat. Because I'm pretty sure that's the best defended place in the whole city. Let's go and talk somewhere more suitable. Maybe not. Let's go. But I gotta warn you, the news ain't good. Huh. It's shitty place number 14. I don't think because there's really not much player base in Turkey for this kind of game. Well, I mean, it's worth a check. Like, it doesn't take that long. The trick is to not bother setting up defense in the rest of the city. So the statement is always true. Thinking outside of the game. Also, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I didn't hear. Anivia waves a hand in the direction of the camp. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out, but now we're gonna do something about it. Zacharias probably refused to let anybody shelter inside. I mean, understandably so, because I don't know if you were there, or like if everyone was there, but like the Queen's first reaction and first instance, like first action was after like sending us away was to attack the freaking ziggurat and trying to take it down, which Zacharias just defended with our defensive forces. And then he just locked the door and was like, nah, not our problem. So well, she followed the paladin flowchart. True. And even what happened to Dresden while I was gone? Detect evil, smite evil. What is this? I left you with a fortress, and you just handed it over. Like, to be fair, yeah, that is a reasonable reaction, honestly. Nevia grinds his teeth. Right, Commander, we're bloody fools. Should have just given up and left like everybody else, but instead we decided to hole up here, try to do something. But I know what I was expecting from you, but it definitely wasn't that. Anyway, you don't know anything that's been going on, so I'll get you caught up. Okay. Okay, so, just saying. This does not read as a personal attack against Anivia and her people. This sounds more like a general statement towards anyone that is involved. Just saying. And this is the problem with freaking role-playing games. They give you an option that reads like a general statement. Like, yeah, it said evil before that, but it didn't say insult Anivia personally. Like, yeah, you still sucked, and it's great that you're still here, but like, come on. Why did it come to this, is more the point I was trying to make. Anyways, I stick to my evil decision. Anivia folds her arms. Things were quiet at first. You know, as quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the Queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't gonna go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She just told everybody to hold on, that you'd be back soon. Anivia sighs. Things carried on like that for 6 months. Was gone for 6 months? Right, so 6 months passed. What happened next? Wait, I was gone for 6 months. I mean, we know that we were gone for like months. What happens next? So, listen. Anivia frowned. 6 months. That ain't nothing, you know? After a while, we realized that that maybe you wouldn't be coming back. The Queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Aomide, asking for her counsel. One time, I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the Abyss. Good. She is to blame for that. But, you know her Galfrey? She laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. So, if she called off the crusade after every death, we'd have lost the demons to the demons a long time ago, right? That sounds just like my dear cousin, mutters Darren. If we encountered her while she's still among the living, may I be the first to greet her, arms outstretched and asking if she missed me. So, Gelfrey pulled herself together and made a decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead. See, we did things properly, though, threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out, even Beth shed a tear for you. Queen sent all the civilians to Nerosian, took the Sword of Valor and ordered all the troops to follow her. Only some folks kinda turned down that particular honor. Anevia shot you a smile. You're a wonder. Our wonder. You've been sent to us by the gods, no doubt about it. Yeah, about that. Maybe we're crazy, but we believe in you. I even started packing my stuff to go, but then I realized I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I felt torn between my duty to the crusade and my duty to my family. You failed to persuade Queen Gelfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. Yeah, 'cause I don't give a shit about it. I just kept thinking, you're a commander, we've been through so much together. Nocticula's technically a god, so she's not wrong. Okay, yeah, true. So I told Beth all this and she said to me, stay. I know what you're feeling. I know your love was with me, but if the commander comes back and finds no one here, he'll lose faith in us. I miss her, of course. Like crazy. But I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the Queen, seeing as how you're not commander anymore. But she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. To tell the truth, I thought I'd be sticking around here on my own. But before I knew it, it was a whole gang of us. Ragtag crew for sure, but we're all united. We're all fighting for you. So about a week goes by and then the demons, the scum, started sniffing around. It was obvious the Queen was long gone, and that's when it all started. They came at us with a whole bloody army, those sons of bitches. And they're led by Orangofta, a fat hog of a demon. We had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what they've been planning next, listening in when we can, picking them off one by one. And Evia scowls. In other words, we've been living like rats. There ain't many of us, and to top it off, our blessed cleric from Canabris took off recently, heading who knows where. He said he had a dream about some gal and some fella called Mutasafen, and there was a waterfall. Anevia sighs. I was gone for 6 months. Yeah. Why are you acting so surprised? I'm an expert in demon stuff, but if it hadn't been that long to you, there's definitely something fishy going on. Magical trap or something like that. So, the population of Dresden has been evacuated. Yeah. The Queen got as many people out as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeon's been emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Nerosian, but I didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore. It's definitely not the guy who doesn't like sausage, is it? It can't be. There's no way. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by the jeweler. Sunhammer, or whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsino has been looking after him, and Sila's pelts from the Houndhards have been guarding him all this time. The demons have attacked a few times and given the knights a thrashing. Only Alan was left standing. Or Alan. I still don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. But none of the victims came to any harm. But Desna, I hope their souls are found, so all this would have been for nothing. So all this won't have been for nothing. Where are the mongrels? Why didn't they help you? And Nevia grimly shakes her head. Deserted they did. Didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people. Strong. There were no signs anything was wrong, but one night, they all just got up as one and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop him. Lot of good that did. The mongrels slit the guards' throats and vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to him. But they've been rumors. Alright, we've covered recent history. But what's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. The one-eyed devil is spying in the tavern. Helor has gone to free captured soldiers from the dungeons. And the storyteller? He had some visions about you and the queen. He took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. I love it when my game just minimizes itself for no reason. If she's in dire straits, we need to go and help her once we deal with things here. And Captain Salkind? Remember him? No. Okay, sure. Was given the boot by superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out on his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west, like he's going on a stroll. Dumb fool. Storyteller using his divination powers as an excuse to sniff people's panties. I mean, you know. What happened? He didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Salkind was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sakorian village like Wintersun, and he got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Salkind started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it. All the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles, and the gold Gelfrey would put in their pockets. It was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Salkind beat them to it. He just disappeared. He left Dresden and went who knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the queen took him and his soldiers with her when she left. Where do you think he went? I can't tell you where, but I can definitely tell you who he's gone off searching for. His beloved Sarkorians. It's a damn shame we lost him too. Could do with another decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist. Let his ego get in the way. He was out of line. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. Salkin's a good man. He let his ego get in the way. He was out of line. Maybe so. But I don't like the idea of him being out there somewhere all on his own. You think he's still alive? That'd be good if we could track him down and bring him back. Where did the queen go? Has there been any words of her? Anivia shakes her head. She didn't say anything to those who were staying behind, in case the demons got their claws on us, you know. They could force the information out of us, or I don't know if what the storyteller saw was a vision or a dream, but he just dashed off towards the citadel, said he was gonna hold some of Gelfrey's things and find out where she was headed. because the commander would be back soon and would be asking about it. It's the last I heard from him. He's been gone half a day. I've heard better news. What are we going to do? Let me drink something. Anevia furrows her brow. Now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win. But to do that, we need to hit him with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignments back to me. I'll round up everyone still within the city walls. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and sock it to him in one final punch. But you better hurry. I haven't heard from any of the units in the city for a long while. Maybe there's no one left to round up. Well, it's time to do my duty as a commander. Even though I'm no longer a commander. And Nevia looks grimly. Good luck, Commander. Don't die out there, please. Don't worry about our pals from the Fane. I'll get them here in one piece. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and suck him. It says sock him, but like... oh. That's plan B. yeah, that is plan B. Ooh, loot. Nice. Give me that cheese.
Helpful, am I not? Open your heart to me.
Hello. The statue of Idomede rises above the desecrated paraphilia of the temple. Oh, and then we can rest there. I mean, she said that we should, like, be quick about it, so... We're, like, in a decent spot. We can just go on the streets. We're, like, a good amount of buffs, I would say. Still going. Let's see.
I'll watch your back.
You can do this. And then this.
Focus on the goal.
We can do like this. And then this. And then you're already big, so that's unnecessary. Do you have better hitting? You do not.
Are we ready to move out? In yourself.
Let's give you better hitting. Let's give you better hitting. Give me just a second. Okay. I just had to make sure about something. Juicy in Communo. How we go with that? Wait. She has a permanent negative level.
I welcome your company.
Well, we want to get rid of that, don't we? And then we pat her on the back for doing a good job. There we go. Okay. Do we have... No, we do not currently have Bless going on. Okay, there we go. And then we do this on ourselves. This on him. You can do this on yourself. On yourself. Can do it on Bono. There we go. We do this. We do this. We do this. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we're in that corner of the map. Perfect. I wonder what happened to our Gnoblin friend. Ooh. Excuse me, please.
Follow my lead.
Hello.
Our victory.
Hi, friends. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Salo. Do I want to deal with you guys right now? Not really, Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, so she can finally use one of her stupid scrolls. Get wrecked. Haha. Got him. And then we can just haste everyone. As a quickened action. Nice. You poop. There we go. And we will do the thing that we do best, which is summoning an undead. And making you deal full damage. Why can you not charge?
Retreat is not an option.
I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Who? Ow! Stop hitting him. Stupid bitch.
Go for their hearts.
What the fuck? Don't do that. Go, feature. Get her. Come on, move. Move. That's okay. Guess it's not necessary. Beep-a-doo, beep-beep-a-doo, boo. Okay, how about we just get rid of her? Oh, she doesn't wanna. That's rude. That's just rude. Wow. Nope, don't go there. Go a bit away. Thank you. Yeet. Get him. Get him. Get him. Let's go.
Kneel before me.
That was not a hit. It was a valiant effort in trying to hit, but it wasn't a hit.
I'll cut you wide open.
Poke. Eat.
Your pain is my
Nice.
pleasure.
And I guess now we just wait. I guess that's the advantage of real-time combat. You do not have to wait for them to like decide to wake up again. Can you sleep? Ah, can. Okay, that makes it easier. You will just attack him, so you will break the sleep. But he's dead.
Tell me
Oh crap.
I'll do it.
Boop. Give me all the loot. I like loot. Excuse me, who just moaned and why? I know when in doubt it's just everyone because these guys love to moan. Oh, hello there.
Anything
How
new?
about we start with just murdering you? Because I really don't want to have to deal with you. Ah!
We will
Easy.
be
Okay.
victorious.
Hello, Merilith. You are the least of my problems. Oh, we do not have a form. Okay, sure. I can also just summon normal Skelebubs. That's no problem. Well, I like how that didn't even trigger combat, right? And for some reason, these guys are now sickened, and I don't even know why. She doesn't want to fall.
This one's mine.
The spirits demand your blood.
Huh? Steve just had an aneurysm. God damn it, Steve, get up. I know you don't want to work, but like, really? You can't be that childish. We all got to do this. Just wait a bit. We will... Where are we? Like back there. God. How about like one bomb as a treat? Okay, I was gonna say my skeletons cannot move, but they should be able to. Whoa, nice. Do you want to fall? Excuse me. Can you just be nice and fall on the ground? Do I want to know why he took damage? Oh, because... Oh, I remember. Isn't his weapon that he also takes damage or something? Yay, he deals 1d6 points of damage every time he hits an enemy. I forgot about that. This stupid weapon. So dumb. I love it.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let me just learn how to hit you better, but also hit myself in the meantime. Yeah, them are definitely the biggest problem you have to deal with, dude. I'm not even gonna humor it. Come on.
I'll remove this obstacle.
It's not gonna do anything because they're immune to it. Let's go, Bono. Save. Do we go down or up first? Wait, we're at the lowest point, so we can go here. Oh, we're not allowed to go further down because, oh no, God forbid, we could push the table out of the way.
What's in your mind? I wonder.
Oh, hello. You're on fire, my dude. Hey, look, it's Minago. It's Minago. Okay. So, So, here's my question. How likely do you think it is that I could one-shot Minago before the fight begins?
You require my unbiased opinion?
Because we do have the spell, and like there is a potential that it would just happen. I had no idea she could even be here. Apparently she can. I wouldn't bet on it. I mean, you know, her will saves aren't the highest, so there would be an option. Like there is a possibility in my eyes. You can start bonking her. Oh. Reveal meat. Your city is burning, and you'll burn with it. Okay.
Retreat is not an option.
But what if I don't wanna? Have you thought about that, Minago? Have you thought about the fact that I don't wanna, though? I'll just put down a stinking cloud. I became a freaking dredge from the beginning of the game. I just realized that. It took me this long to realize I became a dredge. That's what I thought, that she's probably protected from instant death. She might be immune to just death, right? Oh, well, funnily enough, she isn't. I don't know, maybe she is like protected from something by something, but it would be funny. You can't tell me that it wouldn't be funny. Let's go for... Let's channel the power of my child and cast Serenity on the enemy. Poke. Ooh. Have we seen Wait, didn't we get a new one? Yeah, we can now cast... Isn't this one the new one? The Nightcrawler. Why is there a tentacle? Oh, there it is. Found it. But not against Minago. She's not worth the Nightcrawler. No matter what it is, like, she's not good enough for the Nightcrawler. Go. Go, my minions. Do something. Anything. Run feature. Let's go. Run, Bono. Okay. Also, I posted this in the Discord under a bug report, and no one really knew. So, people's reaction was like, might be related to the Lich spell that stops people from dying but leaves them paralyzed till the end of battle. I've had it seem to be stuck on before, which I don't even have that spell. I don't think I do. And then someone was like, try reloading. Was like, I don't know when I like last had him. I see that my neighbor has returned from their vacation because the weekly fire alarms have returned. And then to just let him die properly, I was like, he's dying properly every fight because he just goes down like instantly. So yeah, I hope that maybe if I reset my levels and everything, that maybe he will just realize that he's supposed to not be shitty. But I kind of doubt it. I very much kind of doubt it. Okay, well, just start hitting Minago a couple more times, hey? There we go. Yeah. Can we spoil how much longer you're going to have to wait before you can do that? No. I feel it's not much longer, or it's 2 more mythic levels, is my guess. I might just have to become full mythic lich to become a proper lich. is my assumption. I might have to become level 20. In which case, you know, like, so be it. We'll just, you know, we'll just deal with it when we get there. It wouldn't be the end of the world if you told me, but, you know. Oh, there you go. Technically don't even need to use any of the fun stuff. There you go, take some healing. You also stab Minago, because why not? There we go, that was Minago.
The world in crimson.
That was one of her friends. It cannot have been Minago. Like, what? No way, right?
Let's
Right?
try this way.
There you go. Take that, 13 damage. No way. Dun, dun, dun. You eat about. No, which does sound a bit like it could be like a snack or something. Like the new babao. Now with extra caramel. What do you get? What do you get? And what kind of spell scrolls do we have for her? You know what? It's not like we're ever gonna use this one, so might as well use it now. Arrow of Law! Babao sounds like a staple of a Brazilian cuisine. I could also be that, yeah. Like, oh, I take the babao with, can I have, like, can I have it a bit more spicy? You, sleep. He doesn't wanna. Oh no, he did. He does. He's already on the ground, never mind.
Precision and
Bonk,
grace.
bonk, bonk. There we go. Are you in reach to murder this guy? You are. You're like half a kilometer away from him, but... There we go. Wait. Do we gain anything from it? She was just a scrub. What the fuck? We didn't even gain anything of interest from her. Like what, a handful of gems? Is that it? Another tsunami scroll? There we go.
As it should be.
That's safe. Okay.
Is that a
Ooh.
trap?
Ooh.
It might be a trap.
Okay, nice. Free true seeing.
That is not
okay.
far.
Oh, hello, Shadow Demon. What were you doing? Hello? What have you guys been doing over here? Oh, wait. Wait, who are you?
I'm stronger. I'm taking everything. You don't like it. Try and take it off me.
Wait, who are you? A succubus, an incubus, and another succubus. Okay. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go for Devourer. Oop. All my skeletons have to run like the whole way, of course. She did get punished by Baphomet and all that. True. But like, I expected some kind of bigger outcome from the whole thing. Like, because we did murder her girlfriend, didn't we? I kind of assumed that there would be, you know, more potentially. Okay, how about you cast some haste, then you walk like over here, then you can walk like over here. How come you didn't slay her during Act 4? I don't know. I might have not met her, or I did. Oh, well, that was one of my summons. That's okay. They're... Can we not do that, please? Hello. But yeah, no clue how or why I didn't kill her. Usually you get a quest for that, and then her girlfriend comes after you. I might have then. Then I don't know why Minago was there. Because I definitely... I'm pretty sure I murdered her girlfriend. Like, her girlfriend is being kicked out of the... Like, her girlfriend got kicked out of the brothel. I think you searched her hideouts before she was there and didn't go back to check. That might be it. Might have been it, yeah. Maybe. Sounds like something I would do.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab him. Ah. Well, me, that hurt a bit. Not as much, actually, as I thought it might. Whomp. Can you... Oh, this is like upcast, so she cannot cast it just casually. But we can put it down normally. Yeah, there we go. Just a normal stinking cloud for once. Immune to confusion. Haha! Okay, first Regil. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. Go, Mother Baura. Go, my Scullabubs. Well, like all 4 of you. What are we gonna do? What kind of spell scrolls do we have? This is the point where every other party member is like, God, just prepare your turn ahead of it, man. Like, ahead of your turn. Jeez. You stink butt. Why didn't you think about what you wanted to do beforehand? We can just keep shooting magic missiles. You know. Sounds like a good thing to do. Oh, come on. 9 hit points. Really? 9? Well, first you get to heal Regil. Maybe you should have used the proper heal. Well, no, it's okay. Go. Get him. Sick him, boy. Regil. You go for this nurse. Yeah, go get him. Get him. Heck yeah. He's now fatigued.
The spirits demand your
Oh
blood.
my god. Hello, Camilla. Camilla, please. Please, love. Jesus Christ. Boy! You just killed the feature. And you tried to kill Bono. What the fuck? Wow, rude. Rude. To be fair, he is a mythic greater marauder, but still. Rude. For that, you get mega zapped. Well, you didn't care as much as I wanted, but your friends died, so take that. It's okay, we can throw bombs at you. Oh, he's immune to oh, okay, he's immune to, like, status thingy-majigs. Well, soon you'll be alone, my friend. I wish I could just put a stack of scrolls in the slot. Can't do that, right? Just put all 15 in there? Nope. God forbid. God forbid. Oh, you're immune? Why are you immune to magic missile? Oh, because you have shield. Never mind. I just didn't look. That one's on me. I take the full blame for that one. That's okay. Okay, and then we have to give Bono negative energy scrolls. Feed him properly. He's in his growing phase. Oh my god, nope. I don't have to equip these. And for some reason use until fully healed doesn't work. Which is very weird. There we go. Okay. Boot. Okay, well, let's see. Let's save. Even though we lost feature, I think that's still so far going quite okay. There's some loot over there. This is where it gets up.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, hello, Dove. Loves, I guess. It's multiple of you guys. What do we do about you? I think we just plop a second Devourer in your midst. That seems about fair. Wow. These guys are low level enough that my skeletons can hit them.
What a mess!
Like, hit them. I mean, they still die pretty much instantly,
This
but
one's mine.
I think that's still worth a lot.
Out of my sight.
Bonk. There we go. Boop. And they all just fell down, and then you cast spell. You know what? I mean, it's not like they don't take no damage from that. There we go. Oh, that counts as casting a spell, or did was the Shadow Demon there the whole time? I honestly don't know. Got him! Come on. Have a feast.
This will hurt.
Yes, eat, my pretties. Eat. Whoop.
You are today's sacrifice.
There we go. I love how there were like all these fighters. Oh wait, there's still a dude alive somewhere. Wait, why is he on my side? What happened with him? Huh? Excuse me? Did I at some point cast Dominate Enemy or something?
I'll go ahead.
What? Huh? Why is the incubus friendly towards me? What happened there? What? Pretty sure I didn't use a Dominate ability. Hello, 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 Ira. Hello, hello. How's it going? Huh. Pet, thank you. I am full. Hello, full. I'm Urge. Peasant. Quick, run.
I heed the voice of the spirits. Now what is
Loot.
that?
More loot. Yeah, exactly. You are Urge and I am full of food. Nice. I have garlic bread chips in front of me. I got the package today. There's still some in there. And that's all I'm gonna say. How far along are you? There's still some in there. Boursods. They had so much hope in that commander of theirs. I bet he was eaten by rats long ago.
I know the way.
No. There's like actual in there, but like less than a third, I would say, of the original content. There's still full chips in there. Just, I might have eaten a couple of them already. Just a smidgen. I've just had a taste over the day. A continued taste. Yeah, just a smidgen. Just say that you ate snacks. Maybe. Boop boop. No saying how much. Yeah.
Go for their hearts!
Wait. Why did he become invisible? Huh? What? Is there... What? Stuff is happening that I don't know why. But how are you doing, Ida? Besides being full and having had good food, apparently. Did you recover yet from the revelation of Carbuncle being Mick's true love? Hang on, I think it might be a bad idea to go to the tavern at this point. I'm already in the tavern. What? What? But why? It's gonna be fine. I mean... This X mix wasn't happening. Wait. So Carbuncle egg mix was who was Rös again? Oh, he was the spiky haired dude, right? Who was with the floating mantle? Yeah. Who didn't even, like, wasn't he the one who also didn't even get a hug? Cat X Mick was my first one. Who's Cat again? Oh, Cat. Yeah. The cat. Even though he was so sweet. Yeah. Maybe that was the problem, you know? Like, she likes... I mean, seeing how Carbuncle was her, like, true love, maybe she just likes them, like, you know, she likes the bad guys. I don't know for sure, and forums are unclear, but you might lose the ability to respec? What? Giddy. Pss, 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 pss. Come here, Ida.
I'll cut you wide open.
Snickies? Headbands? Fruit snacks. Fruit snacks are good snacks. Well, we will find out, I guess. I mean, if we cannot respec, it's not gonna be the end of the world. It's just gonna be kind of like the... I think the Pathfinder Society sends in a replacement. Wait, but he's not... Wait, what? But he's not dead, is he? Like, what? Why would they need to do that? Hyra's emotes are top tier. They're so good. Hyra does such a good job with her emotes. What kind of spell do we want to cast? Whoop! Let's choose one of the ones we can see right now. Let's choose Scorching Ray. Let's hope you are correct. Yeah. They are all the face I would make if I could defy physics. Because if you guys do not know, Hydra is... exclamation mark Hydra is not a command yet. Oh, it's also not just Hydra. Apparently Hydra is not a person though. There we go. Hydra is a streamer and she does games and she will do so tomorrow. There's another Hydra who's also Dutch. Oh yeah, you showed them to me. Weren't they the like weird game kind of person? Like the kid games or something. I forgot what exactly it was, but it was something like that. I don't know what game, but yeah, I
A calculated risk.
come on. Yeah, just whack someone. Oi! Why'd you stab me, you prick? Brawl Stars. Yeah, okay, to be fair,
The spirits demand your blood.
I think all my nieces, from my brother's side at least, play it. And my brother sometimes as well. At least when he plays with... When he plays with my nieces. Okay, so I don't know why anyone would have died just because I came here. But apparently I'm also the all-in-one tool to run your Roblox Human Resources department.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Hi.
Well, time to get out of...
The one-eyed tiefling is sneaking towards the exit, but then he notices you and freezes, opening and closes his mouth silently like a fish. Hey, what's the whole... Fi spots you and freezes too, staring at you as if he'd just seen a ghost. You think you're being stealthy? Ridiculous. I'm brand new, but I recognize Hydra from Ursa's consistent usage of the... I might really like the wheeze that you have. It's been a while.
You say that?
The tiefling says in a loud, exciting whisper.
We've already had your funeral. Where'd you come from?
Ah, I see. Anevia must have sent you to help us. And she was right to do so, I tell you. I wish I could say we're doing just fine on our own here, but the truth is I was already thinking we were done for. I sure hope she vibrates less IRL. That can be good for one's bones in the long run. What happened to the half measure?
It's pretty bad, isn't it?
The tiefling shakes his head bitterly.
This used to be a nice place to have a drink and a good companion and good company, but now everything's busted up and covered in filth. Damn demons.
It depends. It's not the first time the half measure's seen tough times. I've been meaning to do this place up for a while. Change the floor, slap new coat of paint on the walls, but I never actually got around to it. Well, now's my chance. Thank you, Exapo. Thank you. As always, it's very kind of you. What? I've still got to say, it still makes my skin crawl when I think of the demons making themselves at home here. Screeches! Well, it's time to get out of here. You think you're being stealthy? Ridiculous. Nah, we don't need to be mean for no reason. It's time to get out of here. The tiefling utters a sigh of relief. Right.
By the way, we found out that the demons have hidden all their spoils in the hay right outside the tavern. They had no idea I was spying on them through the window. It doesn't make sense to leave all those valuables surprise here, since we're about to wipe the demons out. Fi pats the wall gently. Sorry, half measure. We'll have to wait a bit longer. Loot! Wow, 8 gold? Nice. Nice.
As it should be.
Ooh. There's almost as much money in the stupid vase. Or vase. Depending on who you ask. In front. Ooh, haha. Ooh, 10 diamonds. That is indeed a good deal.
That is
Quick,
not-
run! No. I guess we are. Just differently than he says we should. Dum 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 dum. Hello. We don't need to run this way, but we still will because of the fog of war. Hello. Knock knock. Why can I not just go home?
I know the way.
Well, let's be fair. This is like the safest place, really. Oh no! Evil demons!
Restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
Poop cloud.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, well, I guess I moved instead of casting something. That might as well have happened. When the characters in this game say, Yas! Us, Hex, Yas! Yeah, they're very enthusiastic about their casting. What kind of spell do we feel like today? Let's go for a little bit of Monica in my life. No, I'm kidding. We could summon some random shit. Yeah, sure. Why not? We could cast it ourselves, but why not just use a spell scroll that we made? And you just run towards it. Yeah. And then we upcast you. No, we need you for greater restoration. Do you have any... You have haste and true seeing? Have you thought about just not having these? There we go. Much more friendly looking suddenly. That is me again. Hello. You. Die. 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 Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. That is honestly the best just die, I think. Danny! Nurse! Danny, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you had fun. I think you were playing Left 4 Dead, right? You're playing Left 4 Dead with I Soon, BB, and... I don't know who else might have been there. Like, other people from your crew. Hello! Do, 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 do.
You are today's sacrifice.
Also, if you have any recommendations for the art, you know which art
then feel free to recommend an artist to me, Danny. Because it's a pain to find an artist who does, like, you know, anime man and not
Follow my lead.
just, art. Yeah. And not only cute anime girls. Which, nothing wrong with cute anime girls, but, you know, sometimes it would be nice to also have more artists who do anime boys. It's just if you have someone, like, if you have no one, I have a person who does very good mail art. Okay. Wait, could we have gone up here? I feel we couldn't have. Wait, now I have to check over here. Oh no, I think this is blocked. Because we would gather over there. First, that was a not so subtle dig against all the waifus I draw. I mean, I don't know how well you draw, like, men, is the thing. And it's also very much... Oh, there's loot. And there's just very much... Camellia, can you... There we go. You probably don't... Nope, never mind. Wait. Oh, there is a Baller Revenger. Okay, there's... now this is kind of awkward, isn't it? How did he run so fast past them that... I sent you a linky, thank you. I don't know, just run there, I guess. Nope, never mind. Run there. Then summon Scalimabobs. There we go. Okay, you know what? Like, just because it was a funny thing. Darren installed illegal stealth mods on his dinosaur. Yeah, like it's a stealth dinosaur. He's green. That was very weird. Oh, you get a free one, don't you? Yeah. Hey, are you oh, you cannot reach him. Well, that sucks. Hey, what do you think about dying? Yeah, is what I thought. No, but like earlier today in a stream by Piffle. Did I type that correctly? Please tell me I typed that correctly. I did. By Piffle, who's an amazing artist. We got from her the two emotes, the plot and the peak. And at some point she had like a verbal, like, autocorrect, basically, like a verbal autocorrect when she said my name, and instead of saying Urs, she just said nurse. So now my name in her server is Lankel Nursegul, as well as I said that I guess I now have to... Jesus Christ. Okay, Darren just fucking almost died. And then I guess now have to get some art where I'm wearing a nurse outfit. Because I mean, you know, it only makes sense. Yes! Now I have to draw Earth's nurse too. I mean, go ahead. Like, feel free. Thank God that he has at least a shield.
This one's mine.
Oh, he's no longer big, that's why. When do you become small, my dude?
Here. Here. Become big. Fulfill your dreams. Yeah, get him. But yeah, that's why I ask. I mean, if any one of you like knows someone who draws, I guess good men in nurse outfits, or just in general like people in nurse outfits, then feel free to like send me a message, or just refer to them in the Discord. Do I have any? I'm not sure if Vogel does nurse outfits. Have you met Fruits? She's a big fan of that sort of things. I mean, listen, if you wanna, I will not complain. I will be very flattered. It will be very weird, but you know, weird is not a bad thing. What could we do? I will just give you one of these and just see who we can reach. Him. Ah, damn it, he doesn't even take damage on it. But she does, man. I mean, I've seen it. Vogel does amazing, like...
Yes.
Keep running. Keep running, please. Come on, come here. Why are you so slow? Okay, oh wait, stop hitting him. Don't even think about it.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
I don't. That's why you walk away, my dude. There we go, see, all is fine. Easy. God, I shouldn't have said this around these kind of people. Like, now there might be... Did Piffle make the mistake recently? Oh, it was today. It was today, in today's stream. Yeah. It was very much today. It was hilarious. I'm not gonna deny that. Oh, he has a couple of hit points, doesn't he? No wonder he just didn't want to topple over. Hey, do you have any... Oh, you do have a bunch of buffs on you. How about we just throw some bombs at you? Oh, well, you're not immune to negative levels. Ha! Psych. Wait, you had more than one buff on you. What's with all these... Oh, I guess. You didn't have that many buffs on you. Wobble strike. Okay, that explains why he could just one-shot people. Oh, and we have to be careful, he will explode. Oh, well, you know. Who will explode? The Balor Ravager. Or basically a Balrog, but called differently. Okay. Can you please move a bit faster? I wanna get this over with. He does look very explosive, yes. Yeah, he probably also has anger issues. What kind of spell do we use?
must be a... Oh, it's a person. It's a creature. Um... Hello, just imagine the full. Nah, red means safe. Red means fast. Like, you know, just saying, red means fast. How about we reduce your saving throws and then laugh about it. It's like so funny. Which, it's so funny how much, like I suddenly get, like, Warhammer 40k lore shorts. And I don't know why. Like, it can't just be because... Oh, Infectious Rage. Okay, yeah, that kind of sucks. It can't be just because of, the new game. Here. Lesser, no, greater quicken. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we can, in fact, do something like this. Y'all nice people plus Ira the cat letters brought me along to the party. Yee, thank you for that, pet. I'm glad you got to join the party. Is a fun place here. I think we're all, like, neat people. I dare say. Oh, well, okay. Bono decided to betray us. That checks out. You suck, Bono. Hey, how about you go after me? And then we do this. And then we also do this. We could have done this one for once. Ah, well. I'm not nice. I'm just playing the long game. Hi, not nice. I'm Urs.
Press the attack.
Okay, get wrecked. Asshat. Also known as Nurse. Ha, yeah, true. Oh my god, So, the funny thing is, so I also changed my name on the Discord, right? To, Nursegul. Like, Lungle Nursegul. Like, the Lungle is a whole different joke. But, like, it's now Nursegul. I'm getting my money's worth because I will forget this tomorrow. And someone in the server, asked me, like, hey, can I start a poll, nurse? And it legit took me a bit to realize that they were talking to me. I was like, who are they talking to? What?
Go for their hearts!
Okay, we will do something like this. Boom! Oh, somehow he still lives. Excuse me? Can you not? It's okay. We have the solution against being damaged. It's called Mass Heal.
Let's try this way.
Also, Danny, you forgetting things? Perfect. So you will be the first person that I will ask. So, anyone wanna summarize what happened last session when we get to actually play? And then I look at you. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna play, but, like, I will look at your name. Just out of curiosity, are you interested in the world of Warhammer 40k, or are you put off by its concept? So I'm interested in the sense of that it's fantasy. There's certainly a whole bunch of shit going on there.
Oh, Waiting's never fun.
Wait, how much in the minus are you? Too much. Okay, will not be able to bring you back. Oh, well, and it is just a, it is indeed just a dead end. But I know bits and bobs about the lore. I know, like, some of the fucked up shit about the lore. I don't know details. But I think the time for when we will find out more about Warhammer 40k is when we will play the owl game for Warhammer 40k, which is Rogue Trader. Which we will play at some point, TM. I just don't know yet when. Because it will take just as long, if not longer, than this game. You will? Yeah. I got it. I will buy it. Or I will play it. I will buy it. I mean, I already bought it. Pee time. Okay, have a good pee. Enjoy. You're one of the big ones again, right? Yeah. Have you thought about our Lord and Savior, Tsunami? That wasn't as impressive as I hoped it would be. Ice body. Walk away. We're kind of far away. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll just walk ahead. You can do this. And then walk ahead a bit. You just do this. And then walk forward. While you have also been bombarded with 40k stuff, and I'm absolutely not knowledgeable about it, but have been dared to get into it because there's just so much of it. Oh, you have not dared. There is just a lot of it, yeah. So many other things always. I'm sorry, but I find it too difficult to take the name serious since it keeps reminding me of that Rogue Trader show. I don't know what Rogue Trader show you mean right now. I feel I have heard it before, but it doesn't ring a bell right now. Oof. Stimping Cloud. And then we will... How do you feel about restricting coils? Your will save is quite high, actually. It was a British show investigating fraudulent tradespeople selling fake roof repairs. What? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, I can get then why you would be kind of like, yeah, I can take this serious. For sure. Not. Let's do a burst of glory. Where is the shadow demon? Oh crap, it's past my bedtime. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, so lucky. Take care. And sweet dreams. There you go, just summon some nerds that are probably gonna be massively useless. But they're like meat shields, so we take it. You get to move. Do you want to become a killing machine? Yes. Stab him. Okay. Just stuff happened. Run! Bonk him. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of, you know, embarrassing. Just saying. That was kind of embarrassing. I don't know if he's in laugh range. Nope, he's not. Worth a try. And lurk. Welcome back, Salo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, maybe should have healed her properly. This dude is Defo Omega. Nah. He's like the second of his kind that we fight now. Doobie 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 doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Pillar of light. Could it be Hyra? It is indeed Hyra. What gave it away that it is indeed the Hyra? What we gonna do when they come for me? Let's see if this does anything. Probably, only 10. She doesn't deal more than 10 damage. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Hi, my dude. Take this. Take this. Take this. And this. Triple. Putty, putty, putty. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And then we make you better at hitting him. Now we just have to hope that you survive hitting him, because if not, that's gonna be kind of shitty. But we believe. Come on, stab him. Not enough stabbing. Ooh, ooh, who are you even attacking? Regil. Okay.
Press the attack.
Well. Ooh. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. See? Not a mega.
That is not far.
It wasn't.
We proceed.
God, I'm not good enough in this stupid, like Omega Wars shit that I really know. Like, he's a Gamma?
I'll go ahead.
Is that a thing in the Omega verse? I know it's a Greek letter that comes after, but then again, that also kind of only barely matters. What was I supposed to do again? Oh, in the dungeons. Wait, didn't I run past the dungeons? I'm not going to admit that I know what you're talking about. Good. Find Mutazafen. Okay, that is like... Wait. Oh. 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 Whoops. It's talking about Brave New World, right? You have so many quests. Not that many, actually. In the commander's former study to find... Wait. No, I mean... We can just stay there. Because surely that's the only way calling someone a Gamma makes sense. Maybe? What is Brave New World?
Follow my lead.
I feel I've heard that before, but like... Also not really. They destroyed my stairs! Pricks. Okay, let's visit the storyteller who went into my study to touch panties.
It should be.
Into my old study to touch panties.
Very much just looking for the queen's panties, not mine. Brave New World is when all the scared people get up and leave. So the New World is just brave.
That is not far.
Dystopian novel from the 50s. Okay.
I'll go
Maybe it's just
ahead.
called something else then, in German. Ah, there he is. The storyteller turns to you calmly.
Long months have passed, Commander. But while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second.
Dude, he has ears. Like, he could hear my heartbeat. Woo! Minion talks. You're a lively one, grandma, elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. But I'm so glad to see you. Although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. How have things been these past 6 months?
We spent that time serving the Queen to the best of our ability. But a week ago, after she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her, because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honors offered to us and remained here to await your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I had encountered you in the abyss and I knew you were alive, but not everyone believed me. And then yesterday, I had a vision. I saw the future.
Oh no, wait. And then yesterday, wait, no. Yeah, I had a vision. So much similar looking text.
I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the pages in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me.
Does the storyteller actually remember all this? I bet he has a teleprompter that he's reading off. Yeah, for sure.
In my vision, you returned from the abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes.
Wound. See, English sucks. This can be wound, wound. And I only know it when I read further in the text.
That wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomede herself extended you a helping hand. But the only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Gelfrey had taken with her.
The storyteller shakes his head.
I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my vision. So I hurried to the citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Gelfrey's possessions and try to discern where she went and where your banner is now.
Do you know where the queen went?
It wasn't easy. I see the queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The queen is in mortal danger, at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal.
Did Salo just level up from shitposting? it certainly seems like that, right? Didn't know there was a valid avenue of advancement. That's when the GM gives you like roleplay XP. And it's like, you know what? I hate that I do it, but like, you stayed in character, and not necessarily in an only bad way. I have to give you like XP for this. Also, I can't believe that we do not get to perform regicide on the freaking queen yet again. Just let me bonk her over the head at least. No, she ran away.
But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I've touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for Iz. A bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding.
Who is not accustomed to thinking, I think he means. 'Cause she is a dumbass. A dumas, as the French would call it. My. That was indeed a bold move for my dear cousin. No doubt about it. As bold as stepping onto a volcano. This is an utterly anti-scientific method of acquiring information. And that's what makes it so interesting. I'll have to conduct a series of experiments involving you, to establish how you react to various objects, to identify patterns in the amount of information that you receive from them. The storyteller smiled.
You have already said that, in exactly those words. You even conducted your experiments. You handed me some shards to hold. Once you brought a huge club, and another time you gave me a live hedgehog. Then you said that the experiment was a failure and immediately forgot about it.
Really? Well, if I decided to forget all about it, that must mean I didn't learn anything of interest. I won't remember this time either. Then he winks and looks around. So, what were we talking about? The place sounds familiar. Can you remind me of the details?
Oh, the city that hangs over the abyss. It once was the cathedral of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. But now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed onto the world wound, and the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated but refusing to die.
What's that one dude on fire? He's not on fire. He's fine. I think he's raging, maybe? Because he was made to? Oh no, I think it's because I made him into a killing machine. That might be it. We must leave this place. It's time for the final battle for Dresden. The storyteller nods.
Yes, your arrival has changed everything. After we lost Dresden, it felt as if the light of hope had left us forever. But you are just like the sword of valor. You're the banner of our victory. There's one more thing.
The storyteller pauses for a while.
In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence. And I'm convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. But there's one thing I know for certain.
Spiky hair, shades, on fire. He's all I wanted to be when I was 12. Don't forget edgy. He's still edgy. You did what now? You can't just casually drop I made him into a killing machine. but I did. That's what I did.
Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined.
Okay. Good talk. Rumble. Hello? Ah. Hold on, wait. Huh? Worst girl time. Wait, was there a timer? Like, we missed what's his butt. We missed one dude. He was like in the dungeons. I thought I could do them in whatever order. Oh wait, one more cutscene. Oren Gofta. Does it matter, like, that I didn't do them all? Because I don't want to lose out on, like, something just because the game's like, no, you did it in the wrong order, lol. What the fuck? Yeah, he might be totally... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's why we saved. Psych! We have the power of quick loading. Well, I told you like an hour ago. Well, no. You just told me not to go to the tavern first. 170. When he gets to 200, we have to throw a celebration. Wait, Jesus Christ, 170? Jesus Christ. So first of all, thank you, Exipol, but also Jesus Christ. 200 is still rookie numbers. I mean, for some people, yes, but... Jeebus. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Oh, look, there she is. Getting stuck on stairs. Imagine not gifting 200 in one go. No. Oh, right, I wanted to loot him. Actually seen that. Yeah, I mean, same. I've seen people gift 100. Like, how am I supposed to get in there? They closed the door. You fucking idiots.
I know the way.
Let me call my bank. No. Exipol? No. Bad. How am I supposed to get fucking in there? Can I? Oh, through here. No, I found it. Hello. Just click there on the map. That would be too easy. Like, what next? Do a logical action. No way. Wait. How do you do 200 in one go? If I check... Yeah, you can do 100 at a time. They just close the door. Fucking idiots. Hey, let's go for greater command. How about we just tell you all to come closer? Let's see who actually follows that order. Bonk, 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 bonk. Just do 100 twice in quick succession. Yeah, it's easy and cheap. No. That's like, what, $500? It's the opposite of cheap. Don't I have... I have rainbow pattern, but I only have one... Well, I mean, honestly, let me just... Yeet! And then we can walk you here. Tsunami! Nah, it's only 500 oh, yeah, only. Sorry, my bad. I forgot the current price was only for 4 euros per sub. Oh, that might be because of the discount. Or you could buy 401 pound chocolate bars. Huh. Well, I just got reminded by my phone. Something I didn't know. Take a guess, everyone. You can take one guess. What is tomorrow? I'll give you this hint. It has something to do with the stream. Your day off. I mean, yeah, but like, that has nothing to do with the stream. It is indeed correct, though. If I buy 400 chocolate bars, I wouldn't fit through the door anymore. It is indeed. It's at least the streaming anniversary that I put down. It's not my affiliate anniversary, but it is my streaming anniversary. That's the skill issue of the door. So I think tomorrow would be my your Pokemon tier 3 sub expires tomorrow. Shh! Don't tell anyone. Oh, I have to do it like this. Woo! No, but I think it's my 2-year. I think it's the 2nd year. I can help with that. God, no. I don't think I've ever watched any Pokemon. Like, only through, like, other people. Like, because I watched other people and, like, through shorts. I've seen her on... Yeah, I've seen her in clips and, like, through other people, like, that I watched videos from. But never actively, like, did I do the decision of, like, I now will watch Pokemon. Oh, right, this affects my people as well. I've had to Google her just now. We're so hip, guys. We know what's up with the kids. You did miss my... yeah. I mean, I think she's nice for, like, some... like, group of people, probably, but... I kind of feel like we're not that type of people. Like, I'm pretty sure she, like, released... like, her own cookies, and, like... each one was, like, $20 or something. And there were, like, I don't know, 4 cookies or something in there. And her reaction to people complaining, like, that it's too fucking expensive was... well, that's not my problem, basically. Nothing of this I've seen myself, but, like, that was the gist that I, like, got from the internet. No, not 1 cookie, but, like, I think it was 4 or something. Like, I'm pretty sure if you just Google Pokemon cookies, you'll, like, find it. That's the power of being, like, a fucking streamer millionaire, right? Like, you get to do, like, weird shit, and some people will defend you even for it. That's still $5 for a cookie. That's damn, but still damn. Yeah, I mean, I very much agree. It is still very shitty. Oh, well, nope. Please turn around again. Is there bathwater involved in the better recipe or something? I might have paid $5 for a cookie before. But they were very good cookies.
Let's try this way.
I'm not even surprised, Hyra. I'm not even surprised. Okay, we will go here. It's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, again, I'm not surprised. Arrow of Law. Oh no, Divine Zap. Never mind. Even worse.
Kneel before me.
Get wrecked. Never mind, he survived. Wait, who are you? Wait, what? Who just cast that? Huh? Is there an enemy that I don't see? There must be. Pocket-san! They were good?
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah. I mean, I hope that they were good. Honestly, if I buy a freaking cookie for $5, they better be good. 28 pounds for a bag of 400 grams. Wait, was that the ones you bought, or were these the Pokemon ones? A 4-pack of her midnight cookies is 20... It's even worse. Oh no, these are the Pokemon ones. It was probably a $5 cookie from a good cake shop, or... Yeah. I feel it's something else if you know, get it, like, self-made from a cookie shop. Looks like gluten-free keto cookies, so that explains the price, I guess. Yeah, and also she lives in, I think, California, so that explains why she has no clue about what a normal price is. Also, she's a streamer million. Like, she's one of the, like, top 0.1% or something. Her cookies contain vitamin D. They were supposed to be healthy cookies?
Tell me, and I'll do it.
I mean... But was also accused of repurposing another snack brand? Oh, hey. There's too many people for like 2 little breaks that I'm taking. I don't mind paying $5 for a good cookie, but I wouldn't buy more than 1 or 2 cookies. Thing is,
Follow my lead.
if it's a single cookie, right, like that I buy in a bakery, yes. If it looks really good, if it's a bigger cookie, I would be willing to maybe once pay $5 for a cookie. Or maybe twice if I'm with someone else, right? Or like, you know, 1 for each of my friends or something. But I will not buy a fucking, like, pre-packaged cookie that is, like, $28 for 4 cookies. If these were homemade cookies that she sold, I could expect that. Yeah, right? It's like...
Save the last one for me.
Excuse me, at least make them special or something. Like, yeah, include your fucking bathwater. I don't give a shit. At least that way they would be special. Just to give it a try. Like, just... An artisanal cookie is allowed to be expensive, but if you ask 5 for an Aldi cookie, then you just slap your label on, then no. Yeah! Yeah, definitely. If it's like, oh, like, these are the same that they sell at Netto, it's like, excuse me, you fucking what? Do you know where the door is? And do you know how to shut it behind you? Because that's what needs to happen, right? Meow. Include your bathwater, I don't give a shit, at least it will be special. I mean, tell me that I'm wrong. Tell me that I'm wrong. Oh, damn it, I can't. Do 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 do. Get a free feed pick. Yeah, something, you know? Like, they'd probably be more expensive at that point.
Press the attack.
But like, at that point they would actually be, you know, like, kind of, they would be kind of special about it. Right, you would get something from it. And not just, here. Take this piece of crap that I, like, paid people to make
I'll cut you
in a
wide
factory.
open. The world in crimson.
Okay, well, there we go. Give me all your loot. Oh, Helor dies. Yeah, Helor died. Oh, rip Helor. It's okay. You'll survive. Dead.
What is that?
Who was Helor again? Honestly, it's just an average cookie, and its price is like, yeah. Oh, there he is. Pathfinder Venturer Captain died fighting sword in hand. Okay. So, I think it was Alex who was like, don't go to the tavern first. If you do, like, you cannot respec. So, to me it sounded like, if I go in there, inside, the Pathfinder dude will die. I didn't know he would be in the, like, in the dungeon. Which is why I was confused when there were 2 people in the freaking tavern. Also, it's freaking stupid that, like, it's not like I gave myself time. I didn't rest or anything. Ira, please don't give them such ideas because they will come true. Like 2 sets of people who can save. You seem to have gotten the bad ending. Nah, it's okay. That seems about right. I'll send homemade cookies with cat peat for 28 euros. Sold! For a peat pick?
That is not far.
Heck yeah. Homemade? Do I get 4 of them? Do I get 4? Oh my god, okay. I have the idea. Make them collectible peat picks. I mean, you're right after all. Make them collectibles. With different, you know, rarities as well. You can save both if you feel like reloading back at the beginning of Dresden. Nah. No, 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 go here. Because, like, we did fight, like, a bit. And I don't think I have... I got and loot boxes illegal in the Netherlands. True. Amber rocking the Doomguy Hevel. Right! She's my little Doomslayer. Oh, also, what do we get from Helor? We got his glasses or something. Eye of Truth. Priest of Nethys. It allows the wearer to identify illusions or magical deceptions. For 3 years it belonged to the venture captain Helor while he hunted the demon. Okay, I don't give a shit, but like, what does it do? Or does it just look nice? I once made Ember angry, and she killed the final boss. Depending on which game, and if you wanna do the paperwork. I mean, it's not games, right? It's just like sticker cards. Okay, now we save. Yeah, supermarkets have stuff like that pretty often. Yeah, because it's like... If you wanna, like, you know, your football or whatever... Ah, loot. More loot. As long as it doesn't actually put them in the same bag as the cookies, it's fine too. Ah... They did outlaw the whole Flippos TC in the... Wait, what? What is that? Because people ate those. Oh my god, people are stupid. Like, how often does, like, something end with, like... This happened because people were stupid. Wait. Salo said something. Ember is the crazy murder woman, right? No. No. That's Camellia, yeah. Did you guys not have Flippos? I don't think so. Yeah, what's a Flippo? Oh no! There are too many of them! This is useless! We're done for! Don't fall back! Hold the line! A huge, oily Nelfeshni is waiting for you with his arms folded.
Here comes the commander, kids. The commander. Do you like what you see? You've arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Nah. Who do you think you are?
Lincoln odd language, can't read, need glasses.
Who sent this army here, you beast? Only I have the power of life and death over these soldiers. How dare you try to steal what is mine? I'll rescue my friends. I love the difference. I have to check what the word flippos means, and I can say that we used to have them in Poland. Oh, wait, let me have a look. Oh, these are the collectibles? No, I don't think we had. I don't know. I don't think we had them. They're still a thing? I mean, we probably maybe had, but... They were a thing for a while, but fell off quickly. Ah, that explains it. My mom still has a whole collection, I think. Oh, Jesus. Who sent this army here, you beast? No. No, we are like, these are our people. Only we're allowed to send them to certain death. Only I have the power over life and death over these soldiers. How dare you try and steal what's mine?
Such bold words, so much ambition. I might even be a little bit scared.
I had so many fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
And this is the great hero everyone is afraid of. Come on, show us what you've got. You are just a jump up mortal insect. You are nobody.
Oh, requires legend mythic path. Oh, so this is where you can become a legend, hey? Yes, I am immortal. I'm the commander of the 5th Crusade. This is my city, my people, and my destiny. Or, I am the Lord of Death. Yes, this one, please. We just took damage from that. Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts open in a spray of blood droplets. The might bestowed upon you by the Abyss and Arilu Volish erupts into this world, and you pay for it in purest agony. This city is steeped in death. The people now dying on its streets are but a drop in the ocean of those who have perished here. Thousands of warriors gave their lives to protect it. Thousands more fell trying to capture it. Dresden stands atop bones, and you hear the soft groans of the dead rising up from the underground. You answer them. You summon the fallen and rally them for a new fight. You promise that their cold, decayed hands will have another chance to squeeze the life out of their hateful foes. That their ghostly hearts will once again be filled with battle rage. You don't care who answers your call, a brave crusader or a frenzied cultist. Death is a great equalizer. It has erased their faces and given you power over their souls. Yeah. Dead. Hell yeah. Oh, this is just like in Lord of the Rings. We became Aragorn. Aragorn was a lich the whole time? It all makes sense. Lord, we don't even get to fight. We defeat him in a fadeaway. My dude has a name and dies in a fadeaway.
Phase 2 grade. What? Oh. Hi. I don't think she likes what we've done. Now it's Worst Girl's time. An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. Also, did my undead soldiers kill all the humans as well? No, I don't think so. Dude thought he was a main character. Game reminded him he wasn't. You did memorize that decide spell, right? The deicide spell? Yeah, of course. Holds God? What an epic death that was, right? An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away. Power word atheism. Yep. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seem to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestone of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
There is no mistaking her. Iomade, the goddess who has deigned to descend to the world of mortals. I read the option. Your companions shield their face, unable to withstand her radiance. The surviving demons quiver, the townfolk fall to their knees, but the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. I mean, so, this, excuse me? Does evil attack die? This is so stupid. No, I'm not an idiot. My character is specifically not an idiot. He has survival instinct. Do it. Did it just save? No. Okay, I mean we'd have to go through the cutscene again, but that's not... Okay, you know what? Short and to the point. Sure. And then we will reload and like see the cutscenes again. Die.
Stop it! That is enough madness for today.
One divine glance is enough for your hand to freeze before it even reaches your sheath.
I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here.
Okay, that is quite stupid. She's like, no. And you stop.
What is happening
Okay.
here, in the world wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands.
For a moment, the goddess diverts her eyes from your face and looks out over Dresden, surveying the chaos caused by the recent battle and the manifestation of your power.
You gain more and more frightening abilities. Death is your loyal servant, and darkness your constant companion.
BG3 has cutscenes where the wrong option just gets you good. Yeah, right? This is not that game. Yeah, but I love how they are like attack as if like an actual fight would start, and she just goes like, no. Just like a stern mom. Just like, just can you stop being stupid? Like for a second. Death is your loyal servant, and darkness your constant companion. Stupid plot armor of gods.
The demons are defeated, but what I see is not a victory, but the aftermath of an atrocious crime. Dresden has become a city of the dead, and the heroes who swore an oath to me have fallen, and their remains have been desecrated.
Okay, so this is the funny shit. Her issue is
that people who swore an oath to her, like, she makes this personal. This isn't about, like, oh, this is righteous or not. This discussion is the best when you pick Swarm. God, I want to try this at some point for sure. But, like, she's very much, like, self-righteous. She's like, oh, this is bad. Why? Because it goes against my belief. It's like, okay, but, like, I don't care. Like, what?
But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders.
Okay,
of
never mind.
Dresden.
She just complains about it. She's like, I don't like this, but you're lucky I didn't come here because of that.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Oh my god, true. If you're an atheist? That's a good question. Honestly. Yeah, that's an interesting... I don't remember, so... That's a good point. Because, like, if a god appears before an atheist, they're not gonna be like, oh my god, you're so cool. They're gonna be like,
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that has succumbed to the influence of the abyss and been poisoned by its evil.
Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. So far she's not worst girl, and she's definitely not worse than Gelfrey, because Gelfrey definitely so much worse than she is. She is bad, just not the worst girl yet. Okay, let's see. So you're right, but what can I do about it? I've achieved more in my crusade than all the other crusaders achieved in 100 years. So if you think you're going to criticize me for using my power, think again. I played my demon playthrough as an atheist. I only remember a special discussion with Ember and not needing to roll a save against the succubus in the fort. Oh. Such heartwarming concern for me. Now let's be honest. What is your real reason for coming here? Maybe I did acquire my power from a dubious source, but I follow my own path. God, okay, so there's 3 options that I very much want to say. It's the last 3. Fuck the first one. So, maybe I acquired my power for the dubious source, but I follow my own path. No, honestly, like, screw her. I remember a couple of special options in Act 1, but it's a bit lame if they're all in the late game. Yeah, kinda. Such heartwarming concern for me. Now let's be honest, what's your real reason for coming here? No. I've achieved more in my crusade than all the other crusaders achieved in 100 years. If you think you're going to criticize me for using my power, think again.
I am not here to offer reproach. I am here to warn you.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters,
He wasn't.
he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the abyss. You were in Elutionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
He wasn't being torn apart by monsters. Baphomet came, ripped his heart out, was like, he's dead. Teleported him away. And pocketed his, like, heart. Like, that is what happened. No monsters tore him apart. Like, maybe in, like, Baphomet's private study or something. But, like, what? Oh, there they are. Best waifus. He got tortured for months before that, though. Yeah, but, like, you know, that doesn't count. The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula, in the flesh. Standing beside her is Ari Luvolish, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
The succubus makes Iomede's title sound like an elegant insult.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Oh my god. Goddess! Can you banish the spawn of the abyss, or destroy them entirely? This party's really getting started now. Who'll be arrived next? Caden? Gaelian, perhaps? I don't want to listen to you, Aomede. Leave. Now. I have nothing to discuss with either of you. I'm ready to hear what you want to tell me. Wait, has Iomide said anything of what she wants to say, except the, like, we will have to pay a price, something that we already know? Because we read books? Next one to appear will be Chuck Norris. Wow, just saying, that shows your age, because I'm pretty sure no one does Chuck Norris like jokes anymore. Is this the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny? I don't want to listen to you, Iomede. Leave. Now.
Nevertheless, you will hear me out. Because I have come here to tell you the truth no one else will. If Nocticula wishes to be present for it, so much the better.
Oh my god, she just went like, well, I don't care if you don't care. I will still talk to you and you will listen. Like, Jesus Christ, what are you? Like, I mean, yes, you're a goddess, but like, this is not how you convert people. By showing how ignorant of someone's wishes you are. Oh damn, I will apply for rent ASAP. Goddess and their invasion of You're for real though.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomede? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Just from the bits that I know, the Folsom Queen is not even in the top 10 of best girls. She was funny, she's like a joke good girl, but like nothing more really. But I also killed her, so you know. Take my opinion with a grain of salt. She was fun.
But that's about it.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
So, if I don't do anything, I will die. If I do the thing that I was planning to do, I will die. Might as well do the thing that I plan to do and then die. I don't know. Fury rings in the voice of the goddess.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Golarion and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
Arilo's voice sounds almost indifferent. She doesn't look at the furious goddess. Her eyes are glued to you. In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I close it. Nocticula, were you trying to hide this from me? What if I reject this power? What if I'm willing to sacrifice my life if it means closing the world wound? Goddess, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the Abyss? Well, now I'm really finally starting to understand the rules of this game. In other words, if I die... Yeah,
It
this.
is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Die if I do nothing, die if I win. Time to go full trickster and enjoy the ride. Nocticula, were you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
The demon smiles and shrugs. So, what if I reject this power?
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
Well, what if I'm willing to sacrifice my life if it means closing the... well, now. No, what if I'm willing to sacrifice my life if it means closing the world wound?
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in him than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show him that he has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billy goat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
Well, now I'm finally starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
You played Azata just to date the last succubus you couldn't on Demon playthrough. Arilu's voice rings with surprising, somewhat feral delight.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With a flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her, as if a veil has fallen, once so thin that it was almost invisible, but which had clouded your vision, nonetheless. Now you can see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above Arilu's heart. The wound pulsates as blood drips from it. Knowledge Arcana check passed. I received my wound, because of you. Arilu implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. The question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you first opened the wound?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has two keys.
A smile dawns on Arilu's face, approving and triumphant.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
Nocticula looks at Arilu with fresh eyes, predatory curiosity written on her face. And she's like, nope. She just noped out of there. Arilu does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, and makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand, and disappears, as if she were never even here. Arilu is definitely like, sorry. Arilu just outplotted the plotter queen, and I love it.
Wait, I said wait! Bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite
Good night,
nicely.
Salo. Sweet
You see,
dreams. Love you
don't have to
too.
die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Do I delete this game or not? I only want to know how Azata ends. Do it.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
I bet you do, Kobe.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
Nocticula is very panicked. She just spoke at like 2 times speed. Both the goddess and the demon lord stare at you expectantly. Before I make my decision, I want to ask Iomede some questions. I want to ask... Oh god, I can ask 3 types of groups for like questions? Well, let's talk to Iomede.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
Well, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the Abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
You gain your own power from the Starstone. How is my power any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
This is another hour of lordom. Oh no. Shit, you're right. Wait. Oh no. Fuck. You imprisoned entire hosts of angels inside the Wardstone. How did you do that to them? Why?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered, and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself, for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
Did you send your herald to follow me to the Abyss, or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
Wow, so she was like, well, I mean, I could have told him that you're not really my chosen. I would have probably made him less angry in the moment, but eh. You're celebrating that tomorrow's a holiday, but all the shops are closed too. No!
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
The demon grins. I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, I'm not lying, I'm just, you know, not telling all the information that I could have or should have. But for a good reason. I have my, like, you know. Do you know what happened to your herald?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war.
Skill issue. Deep grief flashes across the goddess's stern face.
Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here.
Hooray!
As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Yeah, but I didn't ask him to follow me. Ever since I acquired these powers, everyone has believed me to be Amadeus chosen. Why didn't you do anything to dispel this misunderstanding?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years. So even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
Amen, sister.
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for him?
Nope,
Indeed,
nope, I
the
didn't.
insolence of demons knows
I didn't take
no
her gift.
bounds.
Because it bound me to her, and I don't want that. She shall not have any power above me, over me, more than she does with her physical force. As soon as I read, like, the fine print, basically it was like, here, yeah, you get some powers, but also all of these negatives. I was like, yeah, nah, don't thank you. A demon lord stands before you. Why don't you destroy her right here and now?
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
I could. Bitch, please. Yeah, that was my thought as well. Like, sure you can. Why have you decided to descend to the world of mortals at this particular moment?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
So why did Arilu do everything possible to lead us to the idea that she was a key too?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the world wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
So explain it to me again. How exactly can you help me cleanse myself of the influence?
Aurilu has planted a piece of the abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption.
So basically,
I am not a demon,
you
and I do not
have
offer
to
any
do
simple
stuff.
solutions.
We have to do stuff.
You will
Okay.
have- It is
Shut up.
time to make your decision,
It is
then.
not. Nocticula. Talk with
If
me,
you have
love.
questions, ask away.
So why did you try to hide the fact that closing the world wound would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Aurilu, of course.
Of course. Now that we've decided to use Aurilu to close the world wound, do you still want me to keep the powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Aurilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Aurilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely.
Nocticula flashes a predatory grin at you. Continue.
You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Aurilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Aurilu deliberately led us to the idea that she was a key too. Why?
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Okay. Where could she have fled to?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Aren't you afraid to stand in the presence of the goddess?
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Damn, Nocticula pointedly looks everybody up and down. She just called her ugly.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
Do you really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no.
Drag her as Nocticula.
Of course, Aurilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And, no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
I mean, fair.
Very
Okay,
well.
my companions,
time
what do you
for
all
you
think
to-
about
I
this?
enjoy feeling mythic power within me. But my life was perfectly fine before it. So it is up to you to decide.
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you. You can win without tricks. I will help you.
As a cave monster who's going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way, we'll win.
Ember, power, friendship, yeah. Meanwhile, Camilla is like, I've been perfect before, I don't give a shit. Like, nothing will change. I am perfect, I will always be perfect. Mythic powers. Or no. And I was like, no. We're too good for this. We're just gonna find a way somehow.
I'm a member of the Order of the God Claw, and I cannot disregard the opinions stated by one of the 5 deities whose virtues we extol. However, I also cannot support it unconditionally. Your power is a useful tool. Its nature is solid, and it tends to yield effective results. To reject such a tool for the sake of an abstract ideal would be highly unwise. Retain this power and use it to bring the criminal Aurilu Vorlesh to justice, and to rid this world of its greatest scourge. Such an outcome would represent a grand triumph of order over chaos.
I love Rego. Rego is so good. Why did I not take him the first time? I think just because, like, he's introduced as this, like, big prick of a dude. But, like, he's just like, I mean, so, like, she's a goddess and all, and, like, yeah, sure, she's, like, one of the 5 whose, like, virtues we uphold, but, like, honestly, fuck that. Like, the powers we have are pretty cool and quite useful, so it would only make sense to use them. Like, who gives a shit who gave it to them? To us. And it would be quite cool if we, like, won like that.
You're halfway to becoming worse than Baphomet and Discari combined. Reject this demonic crap, no matter how much power it gives you. Iomade herself has offered you her help and a chance to redeem yourself. Don't squander it, because you'll never have another chance like this. That's it. No way back.
Well, Sela, but, like, she didn't like Azata too much either. I mean, I assume he hates Trickster then. Like, so Sela is very much a paladin, but also Sela, she didn't really offer me any help. She was like, I'm gonna tell you, and then I'm gonna stand nearby and just watch as you, like, do the thing, because only you can do it. I can't do stuff.
After all you've done, I am not even sure that you still have a chance for redemption. But if even a grain of humanity still remains in you, please do as the goddess says.
Sausage, you fucking bitch! Excuse me? After all I've done, I'm not sure. Excuse me, I've saved your fucking brother, you ungrateful asshole. Ugh. Rachel is so shocked after the Trickster ending his bleaching reverses. What? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, that stretching was actually good. I cannot save right now, but I can hydrate. I've been hydrating nearby, like on the side, nearby. That's such a German thing to say, damn it.
My brother is wise. Listen to his advice.
No.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen.
He's like, hell yeah, we're all insane. I love it.
As for your original question, I have no idea what you should decide. Do as your heart tells you, or just flip a coin.
I love him. He's great as well. He's like, ah, fuck this shit. Who gives a shit? Like, who cares? Like, ah.
I'd better keep my mouth shut. No offense, but if I say something wrong and they hear me, I'm toast. Nothing good'll happen in my life ever again. Playing games with these crazy old, I mean with ladies like these, might be dangerous. So you better figure out what to do by yourself, alright, Chief? You're smart. You'll make the right choice.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working
I've been
for the
eating
enemy.
garlic bread chips on the side.
Oh, looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
I think I just said, yeah, Woodruff is fun. Because he's relatable. He's like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna say anything. No matter what I say, it will offend one of the two powerful creatures in front of me.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Aurilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Yeah, how dare... It would be so rude to interrupt the experiment. You're right, Nenio. I should listen to my wife.
All right then, War Chief, I'll tell you the truth, and you do with it what you will. Right now we're on the same side, but only because our shared enemy is a bit more despicable than you. Give up this corpse and sorcery while you still can. Otherwise, after Discari, you'll be my next enemy.
Shut up, Ulbrich.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Darren is actually... Yeah, Darren isn't a, horrible character. Oh. Okay, so yeah. So Legend is shedding your powers. I assume. Yep, there's more depth to him than what... Yeah, he's not just, a chaser of... That's one small selection list. It is, isn't it? I cannot even take these. You get to become a lich. I don't know. But apparently my skeleton might get... For fuck's sake. Unknown key. Yeah, probably not. Well, I mean, fuck all of them. We will continue becoming a lich, because suck it. Oh. We get Nightcrawler and an Orochi. Okay. And our skeleton gets upgraded. Your life just removed it. The fact that it includes my stuttering makes it so much worse. Wait, this is the damage. Bonus to attack and damage. This is -2 penalty to attack roll. So... But this one is only if I'm in point blank shot range. Becoming the demon was the worst fight in the entire game. Oh no. bad as in it was just bad, or bad as in, like, it was disappointing bad? Kind of spoiler should I tell it? Nah, then keep it for yourself. It's okay. Let's go with rapid shot. I don't need the damage necessarily. We could make him a magus. Could make him a bard. Was stupidly RNG heavy. Okay. Yeah, that sounds stupid. We do not need him as a low-level cleric. We don't need him as a magus. So I guess he becomes a bard, because he doesn't need to become a barbarian. That didn't even need to be there. What the fuck? And again, none of the spells he gains as a bard make any... Well, I mean, mirror image is nice, I guess. Freedom of movement, that's like 2 spells. Haste, 3. And none of the level 1s. Well, Feather Step, maybe. Vanish. Wait, or we go Rage Power, like... It's a minor demon. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, never mind. We can give him greater totems instantly. Well, never mind then. I guess he can become a barbarian. What the fuck? Ah yes, 1d8 points of damage plus her con modifier. 0. Magus skeleton is... Magus is probably dope. Sword Saint build was fine. On the skeleton? Oh, on your main. Yeah. I don't know. Because, like, what? Up to level 3? Like, what? Up to level 3, isn't he spec'd into falchions? Yeah, he's spec'd into falchions. Like, he's very much spec'd into two-handed weapons. I don't know. The big oof. He couldn't even use spells in combat. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make him a barbarian. Now we just have to choose a rage, 2 rage powers. Which, I mean, yeah, we could give him the pounds, but... I mean, also to be fair, like, that's just like 1 turn. Maybe? That, like, really makes it interesting. Spell resistance? But against spells with the evil descriptor, so that could be funny. Invisibility perch effect if the barbarian space and adjacent. Okay. Could have a demon undead. Kills a living creature with CR equal to at least half her character level while raging. She holds 5 hit points. Temporary negative level. on a successful critical hit. After 1 hour, sorry, like, this is so irrelevant unless the barbarian attacks your party member. Else, the temporary, like, levels disappearing after an hour is, like, so irrelevant. And it is only on a crit. Let's see. If the barbarian scores a critical threat while lethal stance, applies double lethal stance bonus when rolling to confirm the critical. And somewhere there's someone playing an assassin with attrition tactics. Probably. Sneak attack. Apply negative levels. Go make a sandwich. Oh my god, yeah. I can see it be real. Grows a pair of large horns, gaining a gore attack. This attack is a primary attack. Unless she's also attacking with weapons, in which case it's a secondary attack. Made the barbarian's full base attack bonus, -5 if it's secondary. Gore attack deals 8d8 piercing damage, plus the barbarian's strength modifier. Okay. I could give Bono horns. Just saying. Wicked barbs. Anyone striking the barbarian with a melee weapon, natural weapon, takes piercing damage. Or an aura of menace. Good creatures adjacent are shaken and take... This is not useful. Oh my god. Why do all of these have to suck? A lot of these... Yeah, very much so. Okay, every first successful melee attack in a round applies a -1 penalty on attack rolls and fortitude saving throws for 1 round. Increases by 1 and duration increases for 1 for every 4 levels the barbarian has beyond 8. Barbarian must have a powerful stance rage. Like, I don't even know at what level barbarian he would count as. But so far, like, yeah, some of them are just straight up bullshit, like selective spell, outright lies. Like, I guess this one would be good, right? Just for a higher chance to hit. Or we just say fuck it because, like, what, he doesn't, he'd count as his hit dice. Okay. But he's like low level, which sucks. Like, he's not even like close to my level, really. So I'm thinking stuff like just lethal stance and then like lethal accuracy or something. Just, it seems like the easiest, most simple choice. Just make him decent. If you're going to respec, then you could just try something weird. I mean, yeah, but nothing else makes sense anyways. He couldn't really be a bard because he needs a hand free. I don't know if you... I mean, it could be an inquisitor, but... none of the spells are interesting. Like, literally none. Which is impressive. He gets a teamwork feat. That's nice, I guess. I don't know. I'll just give him lethal and like accuracy, and then Like, just be done with it. Like, just have... I can give him lethal stance twice. Nice. Nice. Just how it should be. Oh no. Game. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. The choice is made. All you have to do is announce it to everyone. The bones of the dead tremble in their graves. Skulls whisper my name. Don't ask me to become mortal again, for I have stepped beyond the limits of death.
Your pride will destroy you.
Shut the fuck up.
Perhaps all of Golarion with you. But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
Bye.
You gave us hope. Did you really do it, only to crush it with your own hands?
Yeah. Also, I should reload Azata to go swarm here.
Heaven be my witness. I've followed you for a long time, and I sincerely believed that even though you made some morally questionable choices, you could save the world from the abyss. Well, maybe you will save everyone after all, but I won't be a part of it. Because I can't tell what's worse for this poor land, being invaded by demons or being ruled by a necromancer tyrant.
I'm not a tyrant, though.
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Nocticula gives you a playful wink. The Demon Lord blows you a kiss and disappears. Okay, so this is just me saying this before like it potentially happens, but 2 of my companions are now most likely gonna leave because they're very unhappy with the choice I just made. One being Sausage, the other one being I forgot her name. Sela. My reaction as a lich should be able to kill them and raise them, bend them to my will. That is my opinion. The path of lich is an evil one. I shouldn't give a shit whether or not someone wants to be my follower. My option should be to kill everyone that is present. You do not see it. I'm pointing at my freaking screen. Kill everyone present here and raise them as a dead person. That is how it should be, in my opinion. And the fact that I apparently can't, kind of disappointing. It seems like a weird oversight. Like, you can freaking use your lich powers to take money. You really want to showdown with the Inheritor, don't you? Yes. If that's what it takes, yes. But like, you can use your powers to like freaking extort money from the skeletal merchant because you rule over death, right? Like, you have this mega power. But like, only really sometimes. I just think it's sad. It feels very much like a, yeah, like, you know, you can do whatever you want if we allow it. Well, at least Dresden looks more inviting now. Yeah, but then you need undead assets for every character in the game, and that costs time and money. I mean, yeah. But then don't offer me a character that rules over death. I don't know. Just my thought. Anivia's wavering, anxious voice seems grotesquely out of place. She speaks shamelessly, breaking the tranquility and remarkable hush that reigns in the city. That's it, Commander. We're all dead, or soon will be. This ain't our crusade anymore. It's just yours. They could have made Sela into a minion instead of creating that K-dude. It's good that Irabeth went with the Queen. She doesn't need to know what your dad did to the folks that survived the attack. If fate brings the two of us together again, I'll tell her that they were as good as dead anyway, even before you came. Anivia's voice sounds hollow. Sela can't be raised against her will. Paladin perk. I was gonna say I raised a paladin before, but no, I didn't. He was a cavalier. I mean, I get the paladin, but like, the cleric? Yeah, or they could have just been like, hey, how about you get to respec them for free, or like, I don't know. I'm a bit disappointed in this. Dresden is so quiet, so peaceful now. Yeah, I don't know if he became a cavalier after. It's not quite clear. Sire? Yeah. I'm not sure like what he was. I did what was necessary. You understand that, don't you, Anivia? We must act before the enemy destroys all that I have achieved. Dresden is so quiet, so peaceful now. You're telling me there ain't anybody left? Ain't nobody left to make noise? Your dad killed all the demons and almost all the folks who survived the attack. Even the wounded and the defenseless. When there were no more throats left to tear out, they just dispersed across the city waiting for new orders. Cellars stuffed full of motionless corpses whispering gibberish. I saw them when I was searching for survivors after the battle. And I found them. All of them. I did what was necessary. You understand, don't you, Anivia? Like, me understanding makes any difference. Don't act like you care what I think. All you need are silent puppets, and no doubt I'll be one of them soon. But just wait for me to die in battle first. Bring me back into the ranks and send me out again to keep on fighting, this time without any doubts to hold me back. My demon friends opened a slave market in the square. Hooray! We must act before the enemy destroys all that I have achieved. A muscle twitches in Anivia's cheek. Yeah. You're a master of resurrecting things from wreck and ruin. So where do we start? Plundering a couple graveyards? Killing an innocent? I'm sick of sanctimony. Just tell me what you want, and I'll do it. What's the situation at the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking Iz even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know, and I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere. The Ivory Labyrinth, I'll bet. They keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units and then closing the portal before we can get to them. We lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you should get one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor Herald in there. If he's alive, you can't free him. How do you feel after seeing the goddess in flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. As you just heard, I have to catch Arilu. Any idea where I should look for her? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time, but now that Avenue's close to her, Nocticula and the other demon lords are all slaving for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here in the wound. Some nasty little place like Is, or maybe she went as far as Threshold. It probably was. Everything is unhygienic. An entire army of demons enhanced by Nahindrian crystals was being sent here. It's being led by a demon named Mutasafen. Do you know anything about that? Scouts reported the movement of a large demon army far to the northwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried-out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard. But where they went, nobody knows. They're not headed for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. Thank you for the support. For the report, I'll be setting off without delay. Nevia sighs heavily and looks at you sadly. You used to be different. What have we become? An army of the dead? It's a mockery of what was once called a crusade. The scariest part is, now it's too late to change tack. We've got no choice but to keep going. We keep clearing the rubble. We'll pull out new corpses every day, and even more keep drifting towards your ziggurat from across the region. By the time you come back, there'll be a whole army waiting for you. Yes. Perfect. Regil looks slightly more tense than usual. Erstego, I've fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight Order have not reacted well to the developments I'd mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by Arilu Vorlish and Nocticula has caused discontent. How can he top that? I don't know. Somehow he can, apparently. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. How could you even think that reporting this to the orders would be a good idea? Do you really think I would withhold this information from my superiors? Do not degrade me or yourself with such a ridiculous suggestion. What kind of reaction should I expect from the Hell Knights? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war. Which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it devolves into an open conflict. Very well, I will go there as soon as possible. Excellent. That is all I had to report, so I will return to my duties and you may attend to your other affairs. Oh my god, and another person. Oh, it's Lyotr. The Inquisitor appears calm and dignified, but the gaze he turns on you is anything but friendly. Oh, it's the... Oh, I know who he is. Good day, Commander. I suppose you have already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arenday's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity which I call the Other. I retreated to Nerosian and then went beyond Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. And now that my search has borne fruit, I am ready to tell you about it.
You're not very good at hiding your antipathy, Inquisitor. I am trying to remain professional, the Inquisitor says with a slight shrug. But I'll be blunt. The commander I met after the Battle for Conabras and the commander I see now are two completely different people. If I didn't consider the other a colossal threat, I doubt I would have come to you today. But I am an Inquisitor, not a paladin. I can allow myself a short-term alliance with someone whom my faith deems unacceptable, if countless lives will be saved from a greater danger. So, why did your search take so long? Because we are dealing with a rare phenomenon, a true anomaly. The Mendev Inquisition has amassed substantial experience in fighting demons, but here we are against something completely different. I had to trawl through our archives, searching for cases that seemed in any way similar. I sent inquiries to friendly temples and reached out beyond our nation's borders to experts on the unknown. It was dull and painstaking work, but it was necessary. So what have you learned about the other? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment of their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happen in various corners of Golarion, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasions. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in a laboratory. Her head was never found. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I've discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I'm inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entire entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I will need your assistance, Commander. What do we need to do? We must carefully prepare the ritual, and then bring Count Arendelle to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape, or, in the worst-case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out, and then, I suppose, defeat it. There is one more issue, aside from the fact that we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying end creature. The other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment, and this means that the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him, make it appear that his life is in danger. The other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then, I hope, it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it's crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, that is, it is Darren who's in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there is no knowing what may happen, and I do not want to give the adversary any chance to outsmart us. Where do you think the other will appear to protect Darren? The Count has been in danger many times before and nothing special has ever happened. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic power with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. I believe the other understands this, and also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. I am certain that it will react to a threat coming from you, as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. How dangerous is it? It is extremely dangerous, which is why I have come to you with this. All the evidence I've collected on the other, in particular the list of its victims, which include powerful demons and strong mortal mages, make me certain that we are dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than Balor's and other generals of the Abyss. I also suspect that the Oracle's power the Count has developed come from the other. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I know no one except for you who could challenge such an entity, so I'm asking you to help, for the safety of all who dwell on Golarion. However, I believe that we can shore up our strategic position if the other doesn't suspect we're preparing a trap until the very last moment. Even the most dangerous of creature becomes more vulnerable when caught off guard. The main thing we must do is to take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that is within our ability. Are you sure that this other is hostile towards us? In all this time it has never tried to attack me. I am certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence and my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Whether the other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I am positive that it is responsible for all the magical decapitated corpses. The ones that were found at Haven's Edge after the tragedy and in Canabris after the Scaris attack. In both places, some of the corpses belong to civilians and others to demons, and in Canabris some of the victims were cultists. I am convinced that the other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. And now, you and I know that it exists. Draw your own conclusion. If therein is the gateway, can't we just slam this gateway shut and leave the other on the other side? We can, by killing the Count. The Inquisitor simply answers. But firstly, I'm not sure that the other won't try to protect its gateway, and in that case, we would have to face it unprepared. And secondly, I'm opposed to the idea in principle. Sometimes an Inquisitor must make hard decisions. I have made a great many in my lifetime. For instance, I can kill a person possessed by a demon if he or she is an immediate enemy. If he or she is at immediate risk of taking many lives, and I have no time to perform an exorcism. But in this instance, the situation is not so critical. We have a way of fighting the other. I will not agree to commit cold-blooded murder, not even the murder of someone as disgraceful as Count Erende. I'll help you. Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. I'm convinced that we must lure out the other somewhere far from Dresden and other populated places. To avoid civilian casualties, I have chosen a suitable location within the World Wound. I'll mark it on your map. You must bring the Count there without alerting him to what's about to happen. I assume that another foray into the World Wound will hardly raise his suspicions. I will wait you there, with the ritual circle prepared. But before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the other believe that the Count is in danger. I suppose the easiest way to do that would be to tell him that you made a deal with the Mendev Inquisition, and the Count will have to face punishment for his crimes, real or imaginary. I'll find a way to intimidate him, but you must play along. We need to provoke the other to come out to protect its gateway. That's when we finish it off once and for all. This case will be my greatest triumph, or my greatest failure. But I firmly believe that it must be done. Remember my words. The other must be convinced that we are threatening the Count and that we know nothing of its own existence. The slightest suspicion could prove fatal for us. Until we meet again, Commander, and may the gods be with us. I am with you. Oh my god, another one! Is a ghost this time. Lathimus, a pale ghostly image appears in front of you. You recognize Lathimus, the antiquarian, the scholar you helped some time ago. His translucent form flickers intermittently, and you have difficulty making out his words.
Commander, it's Themis. I won't be. Maintain spell for long. Open the door. Treasure room. Please hurry.
What door? What are you talking about?
The door to the dragon burial ground. The bell, the caves, remember?
Oh, he's not even dead. What? Did you manage to open the door?
Yes, I won't enter without you waiting on your help.
I'm on my way.
I'll be waiting. Please, her.
The vision of Lathimus flickers and fades. Now I remember who he is. Jesus Christ, there's more people.
Commander.
You look up and see Melissa, the green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair is a mess, and her face and clothes are covered in soot. It looks as though she traveled here in a hurry and met with a few dangers along the way. Swarm, interesting.
Help! Please help me. He's gone crazy. He will kill him.
What happened? Do you remember Jernok, the cleric who came to our village a year ago? The locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. But little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us, and he told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the Queen and the songs he used to sing. They just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, the fisherwoman looks down, we became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but... Melissa shakes her head, sadly. We even thought about leaving the village, but when my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Markle is strong, and no one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape, but my husband is still there. He didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. Please help us. What caused this change? Melissa looks away and softly replies, Markle, he really honors the village traditions. He's been worshipping the river for many generations. He was keen on having the cleric. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate Jernok's presence for a while. However, my relationship with Jernok really disappointed Markle, especially when he discovered that I had begun to worship Aristil too. How did you get here? By some miracle, I guess. Everything's on fire out there and all those monsters, but never mind me. I managed to survive. I made it here in one piece. But I'm in serious trouble and I have no one I can turn to for aid. Please help me. You're my only hope, Obi-Wan. I mean, obviously the Obi-Wan was not part of it, but I hope most people here get the reference. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you. I'll head back to the village. I'll do my best to keep him from flying into a rage, but please, hurry. I'm afraid he might do something terrible. Oh. Okay, we get to
actually save the game properly. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Do side quests? Question mark? Crusade stuff? Question mark? Shrug? New act. Here are your 150 quests. Yeah, but for real. Ba 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 ba. Come on. I just saved. There we go. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. It is so much later than I normally plan to end. I thank you so much for sticking around. Somehow the pacing was better in Kingmaker. Yeah. I agree. I like the choices more in this game. When enough our lore dump done. Yeah. For real. Jesus. Let's see who I yeet you at. If at all, but like probably. I will yeet you at. Still barely got out of tutorial. Woo! Thank you very much for the stream. Take care and have a good rest. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Billy is up at it for 6 hours. So I assume that that won't last much longer. Okay. Persona 3 Reloaded or Half-Life? Hello, life. I woke up. What? Wee. Well, welcome. Good morning. Did you take a nap? Did you fall asleep? Like, what happened? Anyways, do we feel like Half-Life or do we feel like Persona 3? I slept at 4. Jesus, you must have been tired. Your sleep cycle was fucked, my dude. Life happened. Life seemed to have happened, yeah. I'm out. Take care, all. You take care. Thanks, Bavsor, for sticking around. You know what? Nah, actually, it's like it's late. I'll just hang here with you a bit and say thank you all for sticking around with this like 1.5 hour lore dump. That was fun. It was fun. I love these games. This is part of it. But I just always feel bad because it always happens freaking right when I want to end. I think it happened like with Kingmaker as well, where the game was just like, oh, you want to end? I wish I would have been here as well. I'm sure lore dumping was fun. Yeah, we got to talk with the goddess who was like, you should really not use your powers. And then came a demon who was like, you should really use your powers. And then we were like, we are really gonna use our powers. And the goddess was like, I'm kind of disappointed. The paladin was like, I'm very disappointed. And the cleric was, I'm also very disappointed. And both of them probably left. I haven't looked yet. And then we transformed our whole city into into a necromancer's dream. And I mean, not everyone's disappointed. The demoness was like, good job. Like, some people were very indifferent, others like, I'm kind of disappointed, but like, you know, like, nothing I can do about it. We murdered apparently a whole bunch of innocent people, but turned them into undead, so 2 thumbs up. If there are no obligations, there are never enough naps, especially when you're a cat VTuber or something. Indeed. Nocticula and friends. I mean, if I understood Kobe correctly, if you play the demon path, you can basically date Nocticula. Or at least make out with her, or like some of her like succubus friends, so... Sadly, this cat-tuber has a lot of obligations, actually. Oh no. But, speaking of obligations, did you know that one of the obligations that she gave herself is streaming tomorrow? You should definitely tune in when Hyra streams tomorrow. Let me pull it up when it actually is. It is at some point that I don't know right now, but I can find out. So tomorrow at 7 CEST, tomorrow being Wednesday. We haven't slept yet, so it's still Tuesday. Wednesday, 7 PM CEST, she will be playing Elismar. Elismar? I have no idea how to pronounce this name. I assume it's like degree of spoopiness game, because it's spoopy month and she actually does something for it. Silly time with Kitty tomorrow. You tomorrow stream it, Hyra? Nice. Oh, I don't stream tomorrow, but like Hyra streams tomorrow. I'm just shouting out my friend. Also on the matter of Billy, she's on a promo 8 of 9? What? Which means she will be live for at least... What does that even mean? Well... Oh, a pomo, not a promo. I cannot read. Yeah, no. I just cannot read. Yeah. I just read it and was like, ah. No. You spelled it correct. Oh, you did spell it with an R. Yeah, okay. I was like, is this an American date or like 9th of... But that would have been August? That was like 2 months ago? Anyways, no, I don't think I will raid anyone. Unless someone needs to work, then I can send you over there like unofficially. She a time traveler. Yeah, just like my first deadline for handing in documents was last year. Or like, no, in March. When it was September. Anyways. I will just end, so I will tell you thank you very much. I'll be back on Thursday, same time. Hopefully this is cross your fingers for me. Wait, are you ending? I am ending. I've been going for 5 hours open. So hopefully, fingers crossed for me, please. Tomorrow I'll go with my mom to the customs office. I'm crossing the fingers. And I will hopefully finally get my stupid package with my amazing merch in it. And if not, I will cry. If not, I will cry. I will cry and have a nervous breakdown, probably. And if we're unlucky, you will have to read in the newspapers that, like, German man went rampage in customs office. Which is unlikely, because I have some self-control. Anyways, love you all. Take care. Be nice to each other. I just woke up 29 minutes ago. Also some good sleepers. Think it is, well, you know, like it's my usual time. Have a good night. Bye bye. Stay safe. Take care. Bye. Bye.